Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Amari, congrats on first Cheeto. Thank you for the Cheetos, Kiri, Small, and Zeus. Welcome in, everybody. Junie, my beloved Jumabird. My favorite candy pants in the world. How are you? Hello. I hug you, I smooch you, moi. How is everybody? I had Wawa for dinner, if you're wondering how I'm doing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Not only did I have Wawa for dinner, but also we got ice cream from a local ice cream joint that we only go to every once in a while. It is Hoagie Fest, Judy. It literally is Hoagie Fest. It just started. I got my $6 hoagie. But the local ice cream place, their current special flavor is churro, and I heard that Jade's mom had called and found that out, and I just like scrambled to get myself ready as soon as I heard. So I got my churro ice cream. Jade got a peanut butter chocolate or peanut butter cookies and cream ice cream. We got some chocolate covered pretzels in it. It was very good. Healed the soul. It makes up for the fact that I can't find the horchata mochi ice cream anywhere in my area. It makes up for it a little bit. Happy Hoagie Fest. Yeah, happy Hoagie Fest to all who celebrate. I wonder what the Hoagie Fest song is this year. They do a new song every year. Hi, Metal. Hi, Nisa. The horchata mochi isn't in your area either. What is up with this? What do you mean the horchata mochi is not nationwide? I deserve horchata mochi. But what can you do? But hi, everybody. Hi, Metal. I think I said that. Thank you for the Cheeto, Nisa. Zeus, when I see a Char stream, that's the face I make when I see a Zeus in my chat. Hi, Zeus. It's so good to see you. We've missed you. Horchata. Oh, okay, I read that already. So I'm here. I'm queer, and I got some work to do. Time to steal horchata mochi. The problem is, Zeus, it's mochi ice cream. So, like, I can't even ask somebody to ship it to me. If it was just, like, shelf-stable mochi, that'd be one thing, but it's horchata mochi ice cream in particular. There's no way there's a horchata item I haven't tried. Well, check your local store, Zeus, because someone has them. I don't know where Gage is, but Gage is the one that told me about it. But I don't have it. Junie doesn't have it. The closest one I could get is in Maryland, and that's 2 states away from me, so that ain't happening. You know. I want to give mochi another try because the last time I tried it, it was very mid, and I want to see if it was just that brand or maybe an off batch. It definitely can depend on the brand, Junie. I don't know if you're going to have Trader Joe's where you're going, but I really like the Trader Joe's brown sugar mochi that they do. Also, the My Mochi ice cream is pretty good. Mochi ice cream in general is usually a hit. I googled the Wawa near you supposedly has it? Really? Really? I didn't even think to look for it at Wawa. But now I'm like, shit. I've tried at the local grocery stores. I went to Acme and Giant and ShopRite all within the past week, and I've looked in all 3 of those stores to no avail. Alex and I have plans to hit up the Trader Joe's when I get into town for all their summer strawberry items. Yes! Yeah, make that strawberry shortcake of your dreams. And then send it to me somehow. Oh, Meadow, I'm gonna be haunted now by the fact that I haven't checked Wawa for this horchata mochi ice cream. I'm scared. I would love to visit y'all, Junie. That would require me getting a real ID and a lot of money. But maybe something to work towards. Yeah, Nisa, your Blorba Biter is here. It's one of the things I'm gonna potentially be working on tonight. Speaking of, I am going in my voice call for people who have the role who can see my stream channel in the server if anyone wants to hang out tonight. So like I've mentioned, I am waiting to get started on my next big project in my queue. So I'm working on some smaller projects to just lighten the load a little bit, as it were. Hi, Neo. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. What is money? Yeah, I feel that, Metal. I feel that. Well, I can show you guys the finished Lovey-Dovey Stinko, because I worked on that off stream. Oh, I don't have the full inbox version. The finished box is not on my iPad, because I finished it in Photoshop, but it probably looks exactly the same as when you saw it, but the difference is I added the tattoos.
Rada rada.
Hello. There's your Fuji. I'm showing people your tattoos.
Oh, heck. I forgot to... Hold on. Don't look at my Fugi, people. I gotta change it real quick.
Oh, wait.
I'm transforming. I'm transforming. Ah, oh, no.
Yes! That reminds me, I actually need to finish the little screenshot that I do that makes it look like it's in the game. Here it is, Froggy Chair promo. I gotta do that really fast. Hold on, we're gonna have Froggy Chairception here for a moment.
I just saw Froggy Chair OG.
Oh my god. Watching your little chair jump up when you talk is sending me somewhere. Hi, Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, what's Llama's pun today? Why did the coffee taste like dirt? Because it was ground just a few minutes ago. Ayo.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you as always, Llama, for keeping us entertained. Alright, let's get... Where's the text layer? There it is. Oh, not all caps. I'm so used to doing all caps for the Stinko Pop boxes.
Rip, I think Fugi just broke because it's just, my mouth is just open.
No, Fuji! Okay, there it is, there it is. Junie, thank you for the lyric. I smooch you, moi. Alright, I guess I should have my signature on here somewhere too, huh? Let me go grab that. There's a rock ruff in chat.
Oh my god, no. I just am a silly guy and I put my speaking as the closed mouth.
Oh gosh. Hello, Zeus.
Inactive one as... It was 100% on me.
One of these days I need to ask Goji how to fix my Fuji text so I don't have to drag it manually every time someone joins the call. But hi, Zeus.
Oh god, what is that, Amari? What is that? What is the Fuji?
That's the new froggy chair. I told you I have the power to turn you into chairs. You doubt my abilities.
Listen, do you need a seat? Because actually, no, you can't sit on me. Only cool people can sit on me.
Like me.
And by cool, I mean, yeah, Char. And then also cold in body temperature, because I
run cold.
Nisa!
Hi, Nisa. I was a little...
Can you guys stop?
The past 2 times someone's joined the call, I just get Zeus's booty blocking my entire model.
I'm sorry, what?
The way that the Fuji text load in, every time someone joins call, you get pushed in front of me.
And your ass just goes around in a circle.
Alright, there we go. I have the chair set up, so now I can post that on the socials at some point.
It's just gonna be a wall of just Amari art on your socials, and you're gonna be like, guys, I promise I take commissions from more than Amari.
Let's see, what was this? Poke Sona. Probably not working on this one tonight. There we go. I think I'll start on Nisa's Blorboviter. At the very least, get the Nisa drawn in the frame. I have the Bucky images in here. He's up in here. I have my little Bucky board.
God, that side eye of Bucky.
Whoa, why is it so thin? There we go. How's everyone doing?
Rada rada.
It's good to see the crew.
Well, it's gonna be back.
Yeah, we've missed you, Zeus.
My friends were like, hey, let's all go camping. They planned 3 weeks in advance. Oh, I can't make it. Okay, 2 weeks in advance. Oh, but I'll be gone. Plans 3 days ahead of schedule, or like from the day. But I had fun though.
That's what matters. Yeah.
How about how's y'all's lives?
I'm doing a lot better this week than I was last week. I was going through it last week. And I got some stressful stuff going on, but like, I gotta just take it one day at a time. But, you know. I'm just glad to at least maybe be past the burnout for now, because I'm like, I couldn't draw for like a few days. It kind of sucked.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It happens, but, you know, made it through. Hey, Rad! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome in, how are you?
Is that Rad?
It is! It's Rad Nomad. Doing well. I am glad to hear it, friend.
Dangerously cheesy.
Moonink wants bat smooches. You got it, Moonink. Get ready, because I'm swooping in. Scree. Scree. Welcome in, Moonink. I hope you're doing well. New Nisa emote. Yes, it is a Blorboviter. Nisa is going to be gnawing on the head of their beloved Bucky Barnes.
Yes.
That is not Bucky Barnes. That is just Steve with long hair, and I'm standing by that forever.
Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Welcome in.
Luckily for mine, you don't have to redraw the whole person.
Yes, I am considering drawing Caveman Davy for you, though. Even if he's already gone, even if he's gotten rid of the beard, we remember.
Listen. Gone but never forgotten.
Gone but never forgotten, yep.
I forgot that, like, 10 minutes ago, I opened my cup lid and, like, have yet to take a sip of water from Glow's head.
I like washing the Glow cup. I get to be like, hee hee, that's my friend.
I'm sticking by the rules that Glow gave me, that I can only drink water from Glow.
I wonder
then
how
Sarah,
Glow
I have
feels
to drink
about
soda.
Jade using it to drink a lemonade tea cooler. It's
They're
just
probably
very
okay with
brown.
I asked Sarah and Glow when I first bought them, what do you guys want me to drink from them? And Glow was like, water. And Sarah's like, anything unhealthy.
Grumblebee greetings. Welcome in. How are you, Grumble? It's good to see you, Moonink. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, how do I do a skirt?
Oh, I showed the lovey-dovey's to Devin, and their exact response was gay, which translation, they liked it.
Yeah, that's high praise. Grumblebee, good. Thank you. How are you? I am pretty good. I am doing pretty good, Grumble. Happy to be here with my friends, getting some work done. Full of Wawa hoagie. It's a good time.
A+ photo of Chestnut. Thank you, Jade.
Where was that at?
Blue Sky.
I see.
At slimyj.bluesky.social if anybody wants to go look at it.
Yeah, go see our orange menace with the small head.
Yeah, I just opened it up and it's back-to-back 4 skeets from Jade. But also, I'm on my the homies playlist list, so I can see the people I want to see's post.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
What does this man want from me?
Whoa, wrong one.
Hold on, I need to mute to watch a video real quick.
Okay.
I'm about to get bullied in 10 seconds.
Oh no.
What are you up to?
Accurate.
Oh,
That's
I was
me.
wrong.
Listen, you put a pretty lady with a nice set of you-know-what's on, I'm gonna look there, even when she tells me not to.
That's
Oh
what
my
you got.
god.
Hold on.
Listen, leave my little chair self alone. Oh my god, Ambi, like IRL Ambi is so pretty.
Oh, where'd she post a selfie?
Blue Sky.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's texting. I heard the little iPhone send message thingy.
Not me.
Not
Stares
me.
at Zeus.
I don't have an
Hey,
iPhone.
who said I had an iPhone?
Sir, let me adjust my little chair having self and look at you. You have sent me screenshots of text with people, and they awfully look like iPhone user text messages. So, unless you got a new phone within the last day or so, I think you still got an iPhone.
Damn.
Sherlock Holmes their way through that one.
Yeah, I just used the last brain cell because I lost my pop socket. Oh, I found it. I have small brain cell, sorry. Oh, Sewer, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you in the face like that, my child. Wait, is that Neo's OC?
Huh?
As the Stinko Pop?
Oh, I don't know, because now it's Siona.
Hey.
There are
Oh,
there are a couple Mio Stinkos.
I've never seen Neo's character before. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, I have
Bowen.
I have the red nine-tailed fox Mio, and then I did a Halloween Stinko for Mio where she's dressed up as
oh no,
the
Neo, Neo.
Oh, Neo, like Neo Sky. Guys, we gotta
Yes.
say their full government names because Neo and Mio sound very very similar. Yes, Neo does have two Stinko Pops as well, actually. There's Mio on my screen right now. You'll see it in a moment.
That's my bestie. I'm gonna make everybody fight. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
You say no, you're not as you just start one.
Yes.
Amazing.
Who's landing on Zeus's butt?
I see nothing has changed since I left.
Of course.
No,
Yeah.
I'm.
All right, we got a small group of warriors tonight. Let's see.
Hey,
Someone just died. I missed who. Ooh,
BBB,
I'm
the
gonna
big
die
leader.
at Zeus's hand. Zeus, when I get you. Amari's still in it.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
Zeus is down to 1 HP. I think Ember's gonna take Zeus out.
Judy!
Yup.
Judy got me!
It do be like that.
Alright, it's down to Gage, Ember, and Grumblebee Bumble. Gage just got a health pack, though. But Grumble's looking very healthy.
Grumblebee get Gage.
Alright, Gage looks
No.
like they're going for, No, go back! Go get the health pack, Gage! Get a little ditto. Alright. Come on, there's 2 health packs behind you, Gage. Just turn around. Just turn around. Alright, it's gonna be Grumble then, probably. There it is. Let me check my list of murderers. Grumblebee Bumble, that is your first win. Welcome to the group of murderers.
It doesn't matter that I lost. It just matters that Char did not win.
That's so rude.
This is why you're my arch nemesis.
Damn, bro. In my own stream?
Of course, why wouldn't it be on your own stream?
I haven't won one of these yet, I don't think, because I'm not on the list. If I did win one, it would have been before I started keeping track.
Thank you for reminding me about Pokey. Whatever. Oh, I had to drop X amount of dollars on a new keyboard because my A and D keys keep on deciding, am I gonna work today? And that's a bit not a good thing when I'm a streamer that streams games a lot. And then I realized, oh, my lights, they're not the green that I set it to be. So I had to update my keyboards like software, and then it like started strobe lighting and just flashing random colors at me, and I'm like, oh, okay, time to get a new keyboard.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What was that?
What's
Ungodly
that?
sound.
You heard that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounded like some ancient demon being let out of its seal.
Maybe it was.
I was
Shit.
100% like, oh my god, Musa's getting possessed. Let me call the Ghostbusters.
It was a jet flying overhead.
Oh my god.
Nah. You need to go outside and see if the apocalypse just started or something.
What you really do unleash? I mean,
She'll never tell.
Whispers, it's Steve coming for everybody. Oh, I just had
Rad
flashbacks
says
to
I
that
had to get a
scene.
new keyboard because I spilled water on it and broke my N key. IPX6 my ass.
hey, Amari.
He's gonna take
Amari.
my ass, isn't he?
I'm taking
Oh.
your ass.
That's another key that stopped working for me. My N key doesn't want to work sometimes.
Oh, for me it was A.
Yeah, no, A, D, and N. Wow, and wow.
Stop saying "and" after every word, and you'll be good.
You suck my. I take that back. That's not a nice thing to say on stream. If it was my stream, I'd still say it, but this is Char's stream, so I'm not.
Oh my god.
Try just casually listening to the bullying going on.
But
I'm
did
vibing
decide-
over here. I'm listening to Depeche Mode. I'm full of Wawa.
Why?
I'm oblivious to it all.
Did he get,
Hi,
$2?
Mary.
$32. Did he get a $2.32 ounce?
I
caramel
actually
coffee?
I didn't today because I was getting ice cream. So I decided I didn't need that much sugar. I think I'm gonna regret
wrong
it
with
tomorrow though.
Char?
I think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, shit, I should have gotten a coffee and just kept it in the fridge.
Something's wrong with Char. I don't think this is Char. This is
No.
like
Listen, I was really excited about my churro ice cream. I didn't think I needed coffee.
nope, there's something wrong. This is I don't think this isn't Char. This is like chair.
Chair.
Yeah, it's chair.
Chair char.
Chair.
Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Mary. And thank you for the head pats, Grumble.
Rumble be bumble.
Yeah.
We love you, Mary.
Your little boo-boo children say they love you too. What's really funny was I was watching TikTok the other night, and this person that does like clown makeup pulled out his Labubu's and started showing them, and he has like dumpster and sewer, but their names are his sewer doesn't have a name, but his dumpster name is Mildew, and I was like,
Mildew!
same idea.
Yes!
That's because like I was like, oh, dumpsters are moldy and have a lot of mildew, and I was like, that's me. Let me call this guy dumpster. But the way that he called his mildew, I'm like, so close, basically the same name.
Basically.
Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything.
And that makes me think you're doing something.
I'm not. It's fine.
That looks like my VGen link.
No. Wait, I think I messed up. I don't
That
think
looks familiar.
I messed up pinning it. Ah. Wait, I think it. Oh, it is pinned. Okay, never mind. I'm fine.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't do anything at all.
Nothing at all.
You would never.
No, I'm innocent until proven guilty. Oh, Jade has a 1 get out of groundation free card.
Oh, good. What'd she do?
Dangerously
Nothing, I'm just
cheesy.
giving it to her unless, like, I go and ground her again within the next, like...
So,
24
Amari,
hours.
I gotta tell you, so, I have a commission right now, where someone is drawing me, a couple new panels for the panels that I don't have. And for the rules panel, they're gonna turn the dumpster into a jail, and they were like, who do you want in prison? I'm like, Jade. She's the one that does the most jailable offenses, I feel.
I bought...
It's Mommet!
Mommet!
Mommy.
Thank you for the sleepy Cheeto. I appreciate you. It's good to see you.
Bought 2 tubes of cinnamon rolls.
We
Jade is not allowed to come over and have any of them.
It still hasn't happened yet. We don't have the materials currently.
Go to sleep, Mommet. This is...
Oh my god, Mommy, go get some
demand you to
rest.
sleep. Oh, and... Unless you're trying to do what Devin does when they mess up their sleep schedule, which is like stay up until the next day and go to sleep when you want to be going to sleep, and then like resets your sleep schedule. Shakes my head at Devin. I say like I don't stay up until 7 in the morning half the time.
Yeah, I've been back on my staying up till 6 a.m. kick the past couple nights.
So the thing is, I rekindled my friendship with an old group of friends because like I cut them off for like actions that they didn't have, like weren't a part of. And I felt bad, so I was like, went back to them and I was like, I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to. And then they were like, oh, we're booting up Fortnite, and I was like, got it, getting on right now. So you say my sleeper agent code word, which is Fortnite, and I'm there.
I really gotta get a Fortnite night together where me and you play with Mio. Cause I still haven't played with Mio yet, and I told her I really want to.
So the
Oh, I haven't
28th
played
I
Mio
can't
either.
do, and July 5th I can't do because I get tattoos up with those days. Any other day I'm fine.
Okay, so Saturdays.
Yeah, and then July 29th I'm probably not gonna be able to do that because I have dentist appointments.
No.
I did VidKid and I caught them.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for getting those phone calls done, but I'm so sorry you gotta go.
Yeah, my teeth are starting to look a bit poor, and I'm like, I need to get this fixed before I have no teeth.
I haven't been to a dentist in a few years, and me and Jade really need to get a new one, but I haven't been having any issues, so, like, it's easy to just kind of let it go, even though I know that's bad.
Yeah, that's how I was, and then I started, like, noticing things, and I was like, oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. And then it started going to more than just the few teeth that the issue's at, and I was like, ooh, this is not fine.
Mom, it says my tummy just hurted real bad last night, then I had to work and had to get G-Man from work, and while I am brain sleepy, physically, I couldn't even sleep if I wanted to. Dang, I'm sorry, Mama. I hope things get easier for you. I haven't been to a dentist, like, for real in 20 years. Okay, well, that's, you know, some people never go to the dentist, so like that's fine if you're, you know, doing okay.
Went to the dentist since I got my not my dentures, my braces removed, and that's been a while. Oh no, dentists always also scare me, and I was just gonna be like, whatever, I'm just gonna deal with it. But like a part of me was like, I don't want my teeth to look like my husband's coworkers, and it's his front tooth is broken off, and like the tooth he does have left is like pure black.
Oh dear.
So I'm just like, I don't want to look like that.
Here's the thing about teeth is like, it honestly, for a lot of people, it just comes down to genetics. For like, if your teeth get like messed up or not. Like, it's not even always about if you brush good. Of course, like, that's an element to it, of course, but like, it really is a genetics lottery too.
Ooh, you said Fortnite night with Mio.
Yeah.
M-I-Y-O, Mio. Not N-E-O.
Mio Mikage Fox.
Yeah, Mio Mikage Fox, the Sparkling Queen. I want to get a Dead by Daylight night together.
Yeah, I've never played with you.
Yes.
I just got into DVD.
Because
I've only played it 2 times, so like I'm still pretty new at it. Although I was told I was pretty decent at it, which is cool.
I just remember that one, like the first match you played Killer and absolutely annihilated everyone without knowing what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if I play, I just want to be a survivor and run around. But there cannot be a ghost face because I turn into the S word.
Me.
A spooky ghost? Yeah.
Yes.
I turn into the first thing I thought was Slurpee.
Yes. I also turn into a Slurpee. I turn into a spooky ghost with a Slurpee. And I get distracted. And I just run after the ghost face, being like, what are we doing?
I want a Slurpee now, guys.
Ooh, somebody's turning the AC on.
That would be wife.
Hi, Jade. You have no groundation.
I can get you a slurper.
A slurper? No!
Excuse me.
Get over here, I'm gonna slurp you.
Ah.
Oh.
No.
I was about to be like, Zeus.
What?
That soundboard of somebody needing to put a battery in their goddamn fire alarm.
I can't even defend myself at this point.
No, I was in a voice chat with somebody last night and we were in like a super secret, super duper, nobody can get into this VC unless the owner drags them in. And they kept on doing the somebody joins call sound, and then somebody goes, hey guys, what's up? And we all kept on looking, and everybody kept on falling for it, but after like the 3rd time, I was like, okay, not funny anymore. Because I fell for it like 3-4 times, and it's just like, come on. It's not funny after a while. Jade! Do it 11. Jade, I'm watching you. I'm gonna... Okay.
Oh my god, guys, you're making Jade pay for her own smooches? Guys, we've had some smooch slackers in the past few streams, okay? I'm just gonna put it out there. Do y'all want my wife to be smooched or what?
Rad's grounded for making it 12. And also, we did have a smooch freak.
We did. We lost. Someone came in, said they wanted to be #1 smooch freak, and then they disappeared like 2 weeks later.
I'm gonna do a little...
Rad says, what's wrong with 12? Rad doesn't know. Rad doesn't know the rules.
Rad's still in the server. Not Rad. Aira's still in the server, but like, we haven't heard from him.
Yeah, I hope they're okay.
The rules are 11 is one of my favorite numbers, and we must stick to 11s because it makes my brain happy.
Zeus, you would do this right when wife comes back. What do you gotta say, Jade?
Not my
I
fault.
gotta say,
Zeus
we're
and
gonna
me?
do the 12
saving
smooches
for a
first.
Okay, yes, let me do the smooches first. Mwah, mwah, mwah,
It's okay,
mwah, mwah,
Brad.
mwah, 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 mwah. All
We
right,
don't have to
it's
stick
time.
to 11s. I just like to bully people about it. Quote unquote bully.
Alright, I haven't done a Thunderburger in a minute. It's been a few streams. Here you are, Mama. Here's your favorite. Just for you.
It's different than
Wah.
voice call with it.
Caduceus says he's saving his points for Dear Rat Boys. Caduceus, I know how many points you have now, though. You could redeem endless Rat Boys.
Literally, you said you have 144,000 channel points.
Something like that, yeah. Well, here we are. Rat Boys have been
130?
sucking down my
Wow.
points. Mama, have you seen the new Rat Boy? Have you seen that Rat Boy blinks now? It's pretty good, I gotta say. Okay, good. I'm glad you've seen Blinking Rat Boy. We can all thank Caduceus for that. It made me very happy to make it. And not gnawing on government cheese brick and not delicious drywall. A mere pittance of basically a pauper. I don't know. I could make government issued cheese work with the right seasonings. Give me a little paprika.
How about never mind, I can't think of it.
That's okay, take your time.
Cajun. I think that's what I was thinking. No. I don't know.
What is my crime? Eating a meal? A succulent drywall meal? This is Democracy Manifest. Caduceus, I need you to know I only discovered that meme like a few weeks ago, and it's been really funny.
Get your hands off my penis.
Wow, Jade, I thought you'd never heard the word penis before.
Get your hands off my Venus. B tier Venus.
Don't worry about it, Zeus. Don't worry about it. It doesn't ever get less funny. I was very delighted to find out that What We Do in the Shadows has referenced it more than once. They reference the succulent Chinese meal, and they also reference the I see you know your judo well. There's a missing man. You think I can take Davey Havoc's job? You think I can be the new vocalist for AFI?
Everybody,
You asking
just
me?
smile and
Yeah.
nod.
Everybody smile and nod.
I think you could.
Thank you, Jade. AFI? More like AFA. How could you say that, Caduceus?
A Thunderburger inside.
A Thunderburger inside. See, it was right there. It was right there. is missing man. Easy to find. Hey, welcome in, Gambit. I am in Thunderbirker mode for 15 more seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to see me like this. But welcome in. 3, 2, 1. I'm free and I need water.
Imagine a world where Thunderbirker never ends.
The nightmare ends for now. Guys, I will make, like, either, like, as part of, like, a, like, dono incentive or, like, channel point thing, where you can unlock a Thunderbirker stream. I will do that someday.
Turn into a rat.
Oh, it is Rat Boy time. You're so demanding. Turn into a rat.
Yeah, ratify yourself.
Alright, here I go. Think ratty thoughts. Okay, there I am. I love the blink so much, guys. I love the blink.
Asymmetrical blinks.
My name's Laura. What's that referencing? Am I missing a reference here? It's in quotations, so I'm assuming it's a reference. Is there a dono to instead disable the Thunderbirker redeem? I mean, that could be another incentive. They're gonna be the anti-Thunderbirker stream. It's from Game Grumps. Ah, I see. I do not watch the Game of Grumps.
Whenever you do your birthday dono-thon thing for a new PC.
Rat Boy stream is where it's at. Break out the dawn now. Walking to the sun, walking to the sun. Somebody throw out the lifeline. Somebody hold on to it. Alright, we've got ad break in 2 minutes. But don't worry, Rat Boy will still be here when you get back. Oh. Whoa, that is not the color I had selected. Oh, is that a stretch redeem? Ooh, big stretch. Wow.
Whoa, I have 2 notifications on Trello.
Well, I moved your froggy chair last night, and I moved your lubby-dubby stinkos today. I guess this can go under this layer. I guess there's no point in this being a clipping mask, huh? is going on here? Aha! There we go. Alright, ad break is here. I will get up and stretch and grab some water. So I will see you guys in a few. Screen. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm glad you love the drywall shirt, Caduceus. I'm pretty sure you're the one that got me to make the drywall shirt. Hi, Peaches. Thank you for yeeting the Cheeto.
Peaches.
Peaches.
Yes, I was, and it was one of my proudest moments. I think you should be prouder of being responsible for the Rat Boy Blink, Caduceus. And then Drywall Shirt can be number 2. Either way, you made this magic happen with me. Hey, goobers. Hey, yourself. Oh my gosh, it's a glow raid. Does that mean a purple is not far behind? There it is, double raid. Glow, purple, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the double raid from your Danganronpa stream. I hope you both had a blast. Welcome in everybody. If anyone's coming in with a raid who happens to be new here, my name is Trashbat Char, although I am currently a rat. My pronouns are they, them. I do a lot of art streams. Currently I'm working on a YCH. It's called a Blorbo Biter. And Nisa here is going to be biting on the head of Bucky Barnes from Thunderbolts. So we're working on that tonight. But Purple and Glow, I love you both. I hope you had a great stream. I know it's probably dinner time or rest time, so please, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, by all means, take care of yourselves. And that goes for anybody else coming in with the raid as well. And hi, Sarah! Guys, if you're not following Sarah already, please follow Porcelain Sarah. They are so close to hitting 500 followers if they haven't already. Last time I checked, I think they were 2 away.
Follow Sarah.
Yeah, go support the
Follow
best
Sarah.
angel, please. I don't know if the auto shout out happens, so I'm gonna do another shout out just to be sure. There they are. Look at that. Look at that good pixel art by Purple Glitter Eater. The what's it called? The charity streams last night were really fun. I treasure the little pumpkaboo I got Glow to draw. Gonna raid and run. That's no worries, Glow. I love you so much too. Thank you again. I hope you have a great night. So many talented pixel artists in this friend group. There really are. I still do not do pixel art myself, but perhaps someday. Alright. Yo, I like you. What an iconic moment. I've dabbled but never really practiced properly. Yeah, I've done like a couple like spur of the moment kind of things, but I don't really know how to do it like good, you know?
Dangerously cheesy.
Drago!
BQ or something like that.
Oh, are you in here, Jade?
Yeah, I secretly jumped in.
I see that because my my Fujis are all wrong thing.
Zeus
Where
is
is
gonna
Group Fuji.
throw it back on Char.
What?
Yeah, maybe I'll put you guys up here.
Hell yeah, now I can throw it back on your art piece.
Oh my god.
My god,
Go-
Zeus, stop rubbing your ass all over Nisa's face.
What the heck?
Go
I did not
Hasco
consent to
to
this.
not
I
collect
did not.
200 straight to jail.
I did
Right.
not consent to this.
Yes, Drago, it's Rat Boy time. You can thank Amari for it this time.
Rat boy.
I just thought we deserved a treat after going through Thunderburger.
That's so fair.
Dobby, get off X Games mode. And stop eating just because you're bored.
I do that.
Our vet told us we need to cut down on how much he eats because he literally went from 6 pounds to 12 pounds.
Oh,
Chonker.
Yeah.
Conquer.
that's
But
literally
also, he's still
double.
growing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh my god, it's Unstoppable Discharge. It's been a while. Welcome in. The legend.
The one and only, I guess.
I hope you've been well. Thank you for the Cheeto. Good to see you, lovely fellows. You too. I hope you've been chillin'. Hi, Gage.
Find the chair in the corner. Why am I in the corner? Zeus should be in the corner.
It's alphabetical. If you change your Discord name to Z, you can be on the other side.
Zamari.
Where are we gonna go in? Where's your server? Oh.
You have to do.
Join me.
Something
We
after
can rub
Zeus.
asses together.
Blue Sharky just gonna be lurking. Well, thank you, Sharky. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. I love the boop on the rat boy. It's just like, look at this rat boy.
Corner. Nisa, hurry up, change your server name to a bunch of C's.
Wait, did my boop break?
It's in your ear.
It's
still
just
back inside.
continuing on. I don't know why. I gotta
Hurry,
shut it off.
everybody just put your names to a bunch of C's. Not you, Zeus. We need you in the corner.
Oh shit, hold on.
I don't think Jade's gonna bother with this tomfoolery. She doesn't look like she's reaching for her keyboard at all.
Because Jade loves us.
Wait, Zeus did Thunderbird.
Zeus did Thunderbird!
Oh my god.
Did
She
it,
just
did
like,
it.
she burst up. She was like laying back and she was like, wait a minute. And she just like jolted up when she said that. Having Zeus throwing it back dead center at the top of the stream is distracting.
Now I just gotta figure out how to do it.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. Hijinks and buffoonery. We're known for it around these parts.
I don't know how to do it.
Wait, let me change my Fuji. Hold on. Hold on, I have the perfect Fuji.
You don't know how to change your server name?
No.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Is someone able to aid Slime Wife?
Oh wait, hold on, I got it.
She figured it out.
Yeah, I can't do it. I was trying. I love how we're doing this just to get Zeus in the corner.
There we go.
Z and Pinata.
Oh, we raided. Well, welcome in, Catastrophe. Yeah, you got it. Totally just fashionably late. Welcome in.
Now I can lean back again. Now that I've
I'm in the
relegated.
corner of shame.
You are in the corner of
Yeah.
shame.
Think
Yeah.
about what you've done.
You're like, oh, I'm throwing it back on Nisa, and then
I didn't do
tomfoolery.
nothing.
Not tomfoolery. Thunderburger.
Your karma for all your Thunderworkers comes back to get you. If only I had a little jail cell I could put on top of Zeus's PNG.
Somebody wants to
Dangerously cheesy.
Hold on, I'm Googling it.
Jay! Hi, Jay. Welcome in.
What is it?
Hi, Jade.
Scree Wawa Scree Scree. 2 bits. How'd you know I went to Wawa today? How'd you know I had Hoagie Fest for dinner? But yeah, welcome in. How are you?
People are gonna be like, why are their names just a bunch of Z's? Thank you. I am Z.
Those PNG homies give me life. Thank you. I drew some of them. I drew the koala form Slimy Jade and the chair Amari.
Chair Mari.
Uh-oh. Raz just rolled up in the joint to say, I do have the points to Jason your Thunderburgers.
I will take the one groundation I have a day away from Jade and give it to you.
We had one already, Raz. I don't know if people are going to be okay if they get a second one so soon.
Wait, you can't ground me today. I changed my name to Z Slimy or Z.
Yeah, that's true. Guess you're
okay. Char.
Yes.
Char, I found you a JLPNG for Zeus.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I put it in the side chat.
Let me see. Oh god, the hands. All right, this is important. Let's get this. We'll take a moment because my laptop is old and coughing up a lung when I do anything on it. Just like you. So relatable, right? Raz says, okay, I'll save my Jason for now. And yes, Zeus with the booty. That's why he's getting put in jail right now, Raz. For several reasons. He's going to jail for several reasons. One of them is that he killed me and rooted for my death in the Battle Royale.
I demand a fair trial.
Dangerously cheesy.
There.
No.
I love it.
There we go. I had to stretch it up a little bit. There we go.
No, you're not gonna bust Zeus out of jail. I will literally put you in jail with Zeus.
Cry.
Jay says, I'm good, just sitting down with dinner. Lemon, butter, garlic, salmon in the air fryer with over easy eggs on top, grilled cheese, and chicken noodle soup. Oh my god, Jay. That salmon especially sounds incredible. That sounds tasty as hell.
Yeah.
Patsy says I won something while lurking. Did you? Oh, the jump catch game, yeah. Hello, Patsy. Smooched a wave 10-pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Raz says, don't worry, Zeus, I'll bust you out. I'm a lawyer in Antarctica.
Yeah, the Zeus bot.
Is
The
smooch
smooch
counters
bot
not
isn't
working? Oh. My mix-it-up was being weird with the boop, but it doesn't say that it got disconnected. So I don't know what happened. Because it's open. Okay, well I went to the settings and now it's not, letting me out. So that's not great. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to restart Mix-It-Up. If you threw a Cheeto already, please don't throw another one. If you can restrain yourself. If not, it's not a big deal. Yeah, my Mix-It-Up is being weird.
I think we won't be able to since you have it set up on Twitch where we can only throw one daily.
Oh yeah, maybe. I guess that only does that when my whole stream goes down. Not just Mix It Up.
Listen, I will get out of this chair form and like Autobots roll out like Optimus Prime and throw you in jail.
Raz says, Amari, you can try to intimidate me with your powerful chair form, but I will free Zeus from that booty. Amazing.
Yeah, this is just like, you know how Optimus Prime
care about me.
is like a semi-truck when he's driving, and he's a big, scary, like, robot sexy man? This is just my semi-truck.
Alright, when this boots back up, our smooch counter is gonna be off, though. We had 12.
And then 10, so...
I don't understand what happened, because usually when my Mix-It-Up breaks, it, like, says that it's become disconnected from OBS, but this time it didn't say that. So I have no clue what happened there.
Your soundboard in jail.
That wasn't even on my soundboard. That was just my.
Oh, I heard the SpongeBob. Like, I don't know. I don't have. Ah!
You good?
Yeah. I can't English.
Hope your OBS isn't giving you IBS. Alright, Mix-It-Up has reloaded. If... You know, actually, I'll do it on my phone since I have infinite points. I won't ask anyone to spend their points.
You claim the max amount available to you, they'll restock your next stream for Cheetos.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Stream manager. No, I don't want the... Maybe I should do the tour so it stops asking me for it. Wait, no, that's right. I can't do stream manager. I have to watch the stream.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. What is English? What are words? Who needs English when gibberish is far superior? You're so right. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, does the 10-pack have a 5-minute cooldown?
It's available in 20-something seconds.
Zeus chained to a rock like Prometheus. Every morning a vulture descends and removes his ass, and each day it regrows a tail as old as time.
I'm sorry, what?
I sent you a thing to put over Zeus in the chat.
Oh dear.
Why are we here? Just to suffer. The lives I lost.
Buongiorno. Wait,
Sarah.
No, Sarah! Sarah's in jail!
Oh no, Sarah!
No!
No.
Well, I'm okay with this.
Y'all.
She'll
No,
just-
Sarah.
Yes,
Sarah
Sarah.
can't be in jail.
Everyone's putting Zeus in jail, so that's why everyone's names have Z's on them.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
Unless you want to be in jail.
No.
No.
Put Zeus back in jail.
Yeah,
Why be?
back in jail.
He's in jail.
So we're gonna come in and say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Hi.
I'm okay. I'm
In jail.
just chilling today.
Nice.
Slept like way later than I meant to. I think my plans for tonight are to hang out in a few voice calls and then go watch more of The Bear.
The bear?
The Bear is a drama about a guy who the main character is a guy who has like gone away from his family to work in like Michelin star restaurants and stuff to become like an actual chef, and then his brother who owns a crappy sandwich shop in Chicago dies and leaves the shop to him, so he has to come back and run a crappy sandwich shop as a Michelin star chef.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he try to
Good
run
luck
it
in
like a
that.
Michelin star restaurant?
He tries to run the kitchen that way and gets a lot of pushback, but it's also like in his community where he's from, and he did help found the restaurant, so it's a lot of like, oh, big city boy thinks he's too good for his family, and then all kinds of other stuff. So like it's really, really good. It's based on an actual restaurant in Chicago.
Cool.
It's on Hulu, and the presumably the last season just dropped. I haven't seen all of it yet, but they were initially only going to do 3 seasons, and they stretched it to 4, so that there shouldn't be another one after this.
I see. Jay says, I def overcooked the salmon a bit, but it's still good. And Kadusha says, better overcooked than undercooked. The frog blink, you just noticed the blink moment? Yeah. A lot of people ask me for asymmetric blinking, so I did it. It's a little subtle, but yeah, it's there.
I don't know if you've seen Shameless Caduceus, but the guy that plays Lip is who the chef is.
Raz says, I told you I'd freeze Zeus. Oh shit! Raz did it! Raz got Zeus out of jail.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen White.
I mean,
hug the giant pumpkaboo and a smooch.
I can put Zeus back in jail.
Yes!
giant pumpkin
Put
boo.
Zeus back
Yay!
in jail.
Put Zeus back in jail.
Let me twerk in peace.
No!
No.
Oh, 10 more.
10 more smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. How long do we have Rat Boy?
Not long enough.
Do y'all just, like, want me to not ever stop being Rat Boy or something? It's been 30 minutes. I think we've had enough Rat Boy.
No.
No.
We need more.
Y'all.
No, go back to Trash Match Hour.
I will make somebody spend their points on it. Also, like, I've got, like, my computer is sitting here running my fucking program the whole time. I mean, at this
You
rate...
claimed the max amount. Gosh, I can't redeem
Jada,
it.
no.
Okay.
No, I should refund that.
No, it's fine. I don't even have the Fujitech thing open because I thought it was just going to be Rat Boy tonight. But, like, my computer is running my V2 Studio model the whole time that this happens. Unfortunately, it's just a little cumbersome. If I had a better computer, it would not be as bad. But we work with what we gotta work with. What do you mean purchase premium? Fujitech has premium?
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah, there's a little button at the top that says purchase premium. Or gift premium.
Yeah, I think you get
That's a
more
thing.
slots for preloads.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh,
The free one is only like 8.
6, I think. Oh, it's
No,
8.
8.
Is the chef a bear either a burly gay man or an actual bear? If not, I want a refund. I demand my free back.
No. No, it's called the Bear because that's his nickname. That was his nickname growing up.
And doesn't the restaurant end up being named the Bear?
Yes, as he changes the restaurant, as he takes it over, they change the name of the restaurant to the Bear. But I don't want to say anymore because that's kind of plot spoilers.
I open up Hulu and it's like season 4 now streaming The Bear.
Yeah, because it just came out yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I stopped off on season 2, episode 5.
Season 3 kind of drags because they decided mid-season 3 to make it a 4-season show, so it's stretched out a lot.
Thanks for the lurk, Patsy.
Also, I turned my Hulu back on just so I could watch that, and it is now incredibly stupid. I was just going to get just Hulu, and it was $18.99 a month to have just Hulu. But the bundle to have Hulu and Disney Plus is $19.99 a month. So like,
Yeah.
there's literally no reason not to pay for the bundle.
I'm also sick of them continuing to increase their prices.
Oh yeah,
It's
Netflix
gotten
is so expensive.
excessive.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Netflix is so expensive that I only turn it on when I have a month's worth of content to watch. Because Netflix has been, it's like, for no ads, it's like $22 now, isn't it? Or it was last time I checked. That's how I see it, is I will pay a little extra because if I am paying to watch shows, I'm not watching ads. I'm not paying for your version with ads.
It really sucks that they started doing that.
I repeat watch the
Yeah.
same things over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So my big problem is I'm super protective of my PC. And so I don't use like pirate watch sites on my PC, only on my phone. So I really have to be desperate to watch something.
See, I have a friend who does that. So if I have a movie that I want to watch that I don't want to pay for, I just ask her to download it for me.
Yeah, like I know I never had any issues with like what was the old one I used, Watch Cartoon Online. That was where I used to watch anime. I never had any actual issues with it, but I also don't want to risk it.
Oh, I still use that site.
Yeah. Yeah, at least like Crunchyroll still isn't that expensive. Like, they've kept like the old pricing and haven't really changed it that much. So that one I don't mind keeping active most of the time.
Gonna head off. Storm's getting worse and internet's struggling. Hope you have a wonderful night. Be safe, Metal. Thank you for being here.
Metal.
Hope you have a good night.
Oh, hey Jay.
Jay.
Oh, it's Jay.
Jay's in
No,
jail.
Jay's in jail.
This is why we need to put Zeus
Hello.
back in jail.
How do I get out of
Unfortunately,
jail?
I don't think you can reorder your auto group Fuji.
Well, wait, can't you just...
We just have been putting Z's in front of our names.
I was gonna say, I know the point
Does that
of
work?
doing the Z's was
Yes.
to put Zeus in the corner, but if we just put Zeus in jail, can't you move the bars?
I mean, I
Oh,
can, yeah.
does it do it based on the alphabetical username? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Zeus is back in jail. Wait. I did that and all the Fujis just disappeared. What the hell? Okay. They're coming back.
No.
There they are.
I was like, oh fuck, I broke it.
Nah,
You
you're
could-
good.
You could turn off people's ability to change their own names and then just set Zeus's to be all Z's.
But
All A's. Zeus, you're now named real Zeuses.
It's more terrifying than any monster.
yes.
Yeah, the original
Like,
point was to
sleeping up
put
at
Zeus in the corner, but since that the corner is constantly changing, I can just move the jail cell. Raz says, "No, Zeus, what did you do? I did all that lawyering just for you to end up back in jail."
Oh wait, I can do something really devious now.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh,
If I were to leave the call, it would put Jade in jail.
You seem to forget I'm the jailer, though. I get to
Yeah, but
choose who's in jail.
you'd have to move the jail again.
Oh no. I don't know if I can handle moving it again. It's too difficult.
So Jade would at least be in jail for as long as it took you to do that.
Wow.
Eric comes back just to move the jail.
Y'all are devious.
Not my fault you put me in jail.
Yes, it is.
it literally
Literally.
was though.
You're in jail for your actions, which you are responsible for, my dude.
First the Thunderburger voice, then you're like, "Ooh, I'm working on Nisa," and then you I don't know what else you did.
I don't know what you did, but you're definitely guilty.
Then you Tinkleberged around.
Oh wait, escaping jail, that's a crime.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Also escaped jail and put Sarah in your place. How dare they?
I can't
We're just
believe it.
we're just gonna build the crime around you.
Like moving the jail.
We're gonna take your punishment and move it over here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Redria! Hi, Redria. Thank you
Zeus?
for the Cheeto.
Zeus did not escape jail legally. He literally went, haha, you'll go in jail, Sarah. In that exact voice.
Zeus is French. Why is Zeus
Yeah.
French?
You know,
You
it
know,
just
he went
sounded right
camping
in
for
my
a few
head.
days and he found himself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
God.
find myself. I'm not.
He's
I'm
decided
gonna
he's
have an
gonna
alter
be, like,
ego, which is French Zeus.
decided he's got to be like a snidely fucking whiplash or something.
went, my croissant, my baguette. I am now Zeus.
Oh hey, Super Mario Strikers is coming to the Switch Online. It's definitely a fun game.
Excuse me, sorry,
Cheeto,
just
I
died there.
agree. Escaped jail.
Zeus.
Zeus did nothing wrong. Hashtag justice for Zeus. Escaped jail legally, I might add. Is that so, Raz? I'd like to see your proof. This is slander. I
Yeah.
demand a retrial. All right.
Like,
Okay.
you're putting me in jail.
I mean, legally or just accidentally?
Hang on, I have an answer to this.
Or if you change your name, I'm gonna.
No.
And also, on top of that, if you didn't just hear, Jay was dying, and I'm pretty sure that was at Zeus's hand.
There we go. I've sent Raz a warning for aiding a war criminal.
Oh.
Choked on my saliva. Glow, save me! I need water.
I'm sorry, I don't know if my tea kettle laugh is coming through the audio or not.
Oh, I don't think it is.
Oh my
phone
god.
even yelled at me.
Rip, I want to hear it.
I can try to reposition my mic if you want to you want to hear it. Oh god.
I
I'm
fucking
laughing
love
so hard, my shoulder.
I fucking love Twitch's warning system because it doesn't actually put any strikes on them or anything. So you could just warn people as a joke and put whatever you want.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
Zeus
that.
did that to me once.
Yeah.
He told me not to piss my pants.
Well,
No, usually
did
when
you?
Usually when I do it, I tell people to piss their pants. The funny thing is you can report the warnings, and one of the things that you can report the warnings for is terrorism.
Oh.
Yeah. And so anytime Glow warns me jokingly, I will click the report button and then click the terrorism option and screenshot that and send it to them. But obviously I don't submit it, but...
I put an
Please
image.
go look at the side chat.
Yeah, look at the side chat. Anyone who can.
Oh no.
I'm working on it.
It is I, Zeus.
That's just what happens after you fight a mime in Expedition 33.
What is this? Why?
I come back
Why
with
not?
French Zeus.
Well, that's cute, honestly.
Raz just said, but don't worry, Zeus. I got friends in dead places. Listen, as a necromancer, I will dismember your dead friends and use their parts.
Oh
Oh
dear.
my.
Well, that's a sight.
Yeah, Zeus, stop. I will get French Zeus up in this place. He'll side with me.
My
Also,
phone
your
clearly does not vibe with you.
French
Your dead
underscore
friends-
Zeus.
dead friends
Hey.
can't get within 30 feet of me anyway, so I can do what I want.
I have a confession. As a kid, when I first heard the term necromancer, I just thought it was someone who really loves necks.
Someone
The
who gives.
necromancer.
Yeah, someone who gives
Maybe
hickeys
I
is a
do.
necromancer.
Maybe I am
do.
a necromancer.
Yeah, maybe
mean,
I
I
am.
am-
Maybe Jay does need to be put in jail.
No.
For
It's
that,
it's their first
no.
offense.
Join jail with me.
It's their first
I
offense.
mean,
It's fine.
I'll
It's
share a
different
cell
than
with
Zeus.
Zeus.
Where's the what the?
Char, I wish I had control over your OBS. I would just grab the cage, just expand it horizontally to the left.
What, for Sarah and Jay?
Yeah.
In there for emotional support.
No, I'm in there because of perceived war crimes against Jade specifically.
Perceived.
You see, I didn't see those happen, so you don't go to jail. It's fine. I'm the warden. Just for today. And then I'm quitting. I was about to be like, I know another lich, and then I was like, wait, Lichy is an Oni, not a lich.
Nice try.
Oh, a candy sheep. That's gonna help me.
Of course.
Wife,
Dangerously
where's my
cheesy.
wife? Hi, Laser Kitty. Why do I call them Laser Kitty when it's Lazy or Sharp Kitty? Like,
Raz
I don't
says,
know.
Necromancer versus Lich, who will win? Those necks are pretty sexy. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're having a nice night.
I,
I
for
have
one, am
been
looking forward to the cursed art that Raz is gonna make of this on Blue Sky tomorrow.
Oh boy.
What?
I love cursed Razar.
Yeah,
Razor
Raz-
is so
Raz-
good.
Raz does great cursed art.
I guess I'll have to go through one of my friends' following list and oh, Jade, you follow too many people for me to find them for you.
Well,
Guys, hear me out. Let me look up Raz's username, and
Well,
that might go
how
way
about-
faster.
how about I just message you
Yeah,
on
like,
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I will. God, you'll have to scroll down until you find
There you go.
the art
Mari.
that Raz drew of me fucking baby birding.
Oh my
Clothes.
god, I love that one.
Sorry, what? What did I hear?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
guys, hear me out. I apparently already follow Raz.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Raz, you're going on the homie list.
Can somebody give Raz a shout out for me?
I
Yeah.
guess I can be nice. This is hard. I don't have a 2 key on my keyboard right now.
I beat you to it.
Too bad.
Double shout out.
Wait, why did it shout me out?
Whoa! Oh, that's your auto shout out.
Yeah.
Both of you, okay, everyone is getting their auto shout outs again because I restarted Mix It Up.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh god, I have to make that poll over the weekend.
Poll?
Yeah, I had the same donation goals as Glow, so I also have to get my profile picture and next emote voted on by chat.
Oh dear.
Oh, I thought you said pole, as in like you need to go pole dancing to up the ante.
No,
Oh, hell yeah.
no, I have to post a poll in our server.
I would
Remember,
fucking
everybody
love
follow Amari and give
Caesar's-
them plenty of necks.
I would love to see Zeus's
my last
character
goal
pole
was different
dance.
than Glow's, though, because I didn't want a goal that would require Glow to do any work for me. So where Glow's last goal was chat designs their next outfit, mine is chat picks my next game after Expedition 33.
Mm.
Stardew Valley.
It has to be
I hate you.
it has to be a reasonable game that can like end.
Super lesbian animal RPG.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
What?
You know what? Hell yeah. I support
Super
this.
lesbian animal RPG.
I heard super lesbian something RPG.
Animal.
Animal.
And
Okay.
me.
I will go
I'm
through and
just-
decide what limits I need to put on for potential games.
I'm scrolling through Raz's Blue Sky.
As you should. Raz has
wrong with
great
you, Marcy?
art. I think when Raz first started showing up to my streams, they came in and were like, "What is you and Jade's opinion on wizards?" and I mentioned how Jade doesn't like having to play wizards in like tabletop RPGs because they're like complicated and annoying and stuff. And so then Raz drew us with a wizard looming over us, being like, "Oh, I'm gonna make you play magic systems and TTRPGs."
Worm Jade.
Worm Jade. Oh my god, Worm Jade is a masterpiece.
I love Worm Jade.
I want
so
Worm Jade tattooed on my butt.
I'm guarding my Simpson.
Char wants a butt worm.
What am I listening to? Why am I the
Butt
one in
worm.
jail?
This is my stream, buddy. I can say whatever I
You
want.
twerked on somebody.
Okay,
Straight up.
if you're gonna mess with me right. It was multiple people, all right?
No, we're gonna mess with you left. I don't.
Amari, go home.
Can I go to jail?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to go to jail now.
All right, it's Amari jail time.
Put me in jail.
Put the chair in jail.
Wait,
This is some
stretch it
fucking
over so I can have Nisa with me. I don't want
This
to
is
be
some
alone.
SCP shit.
That's up to
Parent
Nisa.
jail.
Nisa, come to jail
I'll-
with me.
Sure, I'll come to jail with you.
All right,
Heck yeah! I got Buddy in jail.
hold on, let me. There we go.
Points and laugh at Zeus, who had to be in jail by himself.
You each have one hand on the
It's
bars.
like it makes it. It looks like they each have a foot that is a fist.
Lisa says, "I just saw Sid. Yeah, that's my new TTRPG character, my beloved lesbian Gemsona."
No, no.
Raz says, "My favorite is still the Jade Rizzler." It was really good, Raz, especially how you made her T-posing, but then her tail was doing the hand pose for the Riz face.
Yes.
That was so good. That's a sticker in my Discord server.
Oh my god, I'm eating this art piece. I'm eating Raz's art.
It's tasty, isn't it?
Yeah, it tastes like a whole ass pizza with a side of fries.
Oh, there's Big Cheeto.
Yes. You're under arrest. Put that big Cheeto down.
Oh, there's the
I was looking at
Barts.
one of the horror style art pieces that Raz did.
Did y'all see the Death Stranding 2 thing that came out?
No.
That
What?
a Hololive member is an actual NPC in Death Stranding 2, apparently.
Oh,
Oh.
good for them.
And you have to interact with her because delivering something to her is a story quest.
Yeah, that checks out.
Apparently, you
God.
have to deliver her a pizza.
Is it Gargora?
No, it's Usada Picora.
Oh, that's what I meant, Picori. I forgot which one Kojima's obsessed with.
I am not sorry for how many likes. I'm just slapping on Raz's art.
Also,
right now.
apparently, while you have to deliver her a pizza, she also has traps set all around her house.
Good. But yeah, Kojima's like obsessed with Picora, so that makes a lot of sense.
Laser says
Fucking
there's a chance
Kojima.
tomorrow might be a good temperature and not rainy for me to do fun stuff, so hopefully haven't gone out since Saturday. Well, fingers crossed, Laser, I hope so. I know it's been a very hot week and there's also like thunderstorms and stuff around depending on where you are, so I hope you're able to get out and do some drawing.
I'm at the baby birding of Glow in Leaf.
Yes.
I love it. It's getting a repost. I'm like 7 months deep. Don't mind me.
That's like a high compliment to go through an artist's like entire page.
I sent the
Under
Reddit
arrest.
thread or the Twitter thread where they were talking about the Death Stranding thing to one of the group chats, so y'all can see it. It's so silly.
Hey, put down that big Cheeto. That's where I am at now.
It's so good, isn't it?
Okay, I got caught up in my blanket and my foot was trapped, and it caused wee panic. By
Oh
wee,
dear.
I mean really big panic. One of Pixie and Meat Man, I think
Skin
his
Man.
name is Skin Man.
Yeah, that's their fiance.
Trash Bart Char.
It's okay, the first time I ever went to a Pixie stream and I saw Skin Man, I thought he was made of band-aids.
When I went to
What?
Pixies and I first saw Skin Man, I questioned it to myself, but then I was like, it's okay. I accept it. What is this has-been hotel art? I'm sorry. What? My Little
What?
Pony and Alistair? Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
feel like Alistair would be into My Little Pony.
Yeah,
Guess what
Raz,
about-
just me saying I'm gonna eat your art is like me being like a 10 out of 10, very good. I just don't know how to say that normally.
No, they really mean they're gonna eat your art.
Yeah, it was like that's a compliment, not a threat.
Yeah,
Although
that-
I can understand why that would be confused.
That is a very high Amari compliment.
Yeah. I have a GIF, whatever you want to call it, saved
Scraps!
that I straight up just send to Char whenever Char's like, look at the progress of your commission.
Yes. Hi, Scraps. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing
I was almost
well.
gonna say something, but then I felt like I was gonna go to jail for it, so I did it.
Yeah, this jail
Do it.
can move.
It can duplicate.
Everyone's on notice tonight.
I'm not
Mm.
going to jail. I'm good. I'm
I was like, I'm
behaving
treading
myself.
lightly.
For now.
I always behave myself.
Excuse
Mm,
me, you want to have a cinnamon dog?
I do want to have a cinnamon dog. That's behaving. Oh, Amari, I got this
speaking of-
really good
speaking-
gelato yesterday. It was Grammel gelato truffle. So good.
So,
Jade, go in
speaking
jail.
of cinnamon things, have any of y'all tried the Selena Gomez Oreos yet?
yes.
Yes.
No.
They're so good.
I would
What?
like to.
I wish they were a little more cinnamony. I give them like an 8 out of 10, but they need a little more cinnamon in my opinion.
I think they, like, the cookie itself tastes almost exactly like the old Scooby Snack graham cracker cookies.
Ooh, well, I've never had
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like, we used to get these little fun packs of, like, different... They'd have, like, little different Scooby-Doo themed things in them, I think. And one of them was, like, these little cinnamon, like, graham crackers with cinnamon on them that were shaped like Scooby Snacks.
Huh.
Also, the Selena Gomez flavored Oreos aren't as good as the Post Malone flavored Oreos.
I never got around to trying the Post Malone ones. I just missed them.
I like the Selena Gomez ones more a teensy bit, but the Post Malone ones were better than they had any right being.
Yeah, I think the cookies are really good when with milk. They're kind of dry without, like, nothing special without. I don't know why it's kind of dry. Like Oreos aren't just that way. Yeah, the milk really adds to the cinnamon flavor, I think.
Ras says Amari's boosting my confidence and happiness to a pretty high degree. Oh good, you found my Has-Been Hotel stuff. Probably my best cringe. I do hope you find the Alistair duck. Scrap says I'm doing well. Finished up my last week of college while lurking. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Scraps. It's so good to see you. Congrats on almost being through with college.
I love that everything is... all these places are trying, like, these off-the-wall flavors now, though.
Girl, even further to attempt to find
Like-
them.
Like, Coke just went off the wall for, like, a year and a half of the most obscure fucking flavors I've ever heard. They had that one that was just called XP flavored. It was a League of Legends crossover Coke.
I missed that.
It was banana flavored, and it was
Oh.
way better than you would ever think it would be.
Banana Coke?
Yes, it was so good.
I'm
I don't know. I mean, I'm just
surprised
not
to
a
hear
fan of
that.
Coke in
That
general,
sounds
so-
very suspect to me.
It was not popular.
Yeah.
Most people, a lot of people did not like it, but to me, it was very
yeah.
surprisingly good.
How long ago was
I
this?
don't know a lot of people who love that
It was
artificial
like
banana flavor.
almost 3 years ago at this point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I've been usually paying attention to like new flavors of stuff, so I was surprised that I didn't
Yeah, I think
hear
the
that
only
one.
we've had recently is Coke did the orange cream flavor, and it was
Yes.
fine. It was
Yeah,
what
I
you'd
did
expect
have
an orange
that.
cream flavored Coke.
I did I did buy
surprised
some
by it.
orange sherbet vanilla ice cream mix to make a float with it, and that was pretty good.
Yeah, like it was what you would expect Coke with orange cream in it to taste like. It wasn't bad or anything. It just was fine. They did the very first one they did was like the Coke with the that was like something themed about the stars or something, and it was like I think the consensus was that it was like birthday cake flavored or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And that one was okay. I wasn't a big fan of it. It was a little too sweet for me, which is weird for me to say because I'm the person who drinks sweet things to the point where my taste buds are dead.
Eulister.
Then they had one that was like I think coconut or something, and I just don't like coconut, so I didn't try it.
You don't like coconut?
Nah.
I don't remember if I had coconut Coke. I know the coconut Dr. Pepper fucking slapped.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for it to come back because people said it was coming back, and I have not seen any sign of it yet.
Yeah, it was Starlight. No, sorry. It was the Dream World one. It wasn't coconut flavored. It was like mango or something.
Alright, I think it's been about half an hour since Bat, so I'm going back to my main model again, unless someone else would like to also pay points to have a PNG tuber. You little freaks, complimentary.
Door
Oh, wow.
Eggman is
They-
cursed as fuck.
They did a Soul Blast flavored Coke, but it was exclusive for China, Japan, and Taiwan.
Soul Blast?
It was meant to be a crossover with the Bleach 1000 Year Blood War anime debut. Oh, they did the Oreo one too. That one, I really, really liked that one.
Oh, the Oreo Coke?
You liked the
Yeah.
Oreo Coke? Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Did we try
really
the
liked
Oreo
it.
Coke? We tried the Coke Oreo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that
tried
was-
the Oreo Coke.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. I tried both and I
I thought-
considered dipping one in the other.
I thought the cream flavor, the Oreo cream flavor, was just like reminiscent of vanilla Coke, just slightly different, and it balanced out the zero, like the aspartame flavor of the zero sugar really well.
Number one
'Cause-
victory royale.
Hi, Zero! Thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, Scraps, thank you for the Cheeto.
Because for whatever reason, the Oreo Coke was only available in zero sugar.
Oh yeah, if it was zero sugar, I didn't try the Oreo Coke.
Ah, well, I thought I did.
Maybe you did, I don't know. 'Cause I can't have zero sugar stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only Coke Zero they did it in.
Alright, ad break's
just
coming in
say it's
about
like-
30 seconds. Laser says, I have a special crossword made. May I post that in the games channel? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it was just like it was almost like a vanilla Coke with a slightly chocolatey aftertaste. And I like to try any flavored soda that comes out.
Yeah,
See.
I generally like to at least try stuff once.
I think the blackberry Dr Pepper was like peak flavored sodas.
It was pretty good. I liked it. I would get it again.
Because it almost you Yeah, you probably wouldn't tell it was a Dr Pepper if the label wasn't on it, because it almost just tasted like a blackberry soda. I try almost every Mountain Dew flavor unless it's meant to be pineapple or coconut flavored or mango. I'm not a huge fan of artificial mango. Unfortunately, because Baja is often tropical themed, almost every year they put out a new Baja that's got pineapple flavor in it.
How dare you hate on pineapple flavor?
I don't like pineapple.
All
For
right.
some reason, my mom decided that was the one fruit I had to eat growing up. So every time we would go to like Western Sizzlin or something, my forced vegetable, because I always had to have one, was pineapple because she decided that I liked it. And so I was forced fed it so long that I can't stand it at all.
My
That's
ad
valid.
break's going, so I am
that's
going
valid.
to step away for a moment, but I'm going to leave the stream up so people can converse.
Yay, conversing.
Hell yeah, this is my stream now.
Like, it's like people always try to like start arguments with me on the whole pineapple on pizza thing, and I'm like, I don't have any problem with pineapple on pizza. I just don't like pineapple overall, so I don't want it anywhere.
That's fair. I do love pineapple, but it is something that you can get sick of very quickly.
Yeah.
So that's totally valid if you're just like, nope, never again.
Yeah. Similar reason why I'm not a big fan of noodle like spaghetti or ramen, because we had to eat so much of it growing up because we just didn't have much money.
Yeah, pasta is one of those things where I'm like, it's cheap, but if you know what to do with it, it doesn't have to taste cheap.
Yeah.
I love pasta. I can never get tired of pasta.
Yeah,
Pasta
I
is
think it's
so
a physical spaghetti specific thing because most other pastas I don't have any problem with.
Very fair.
Like
Got it.
if you make me if I get like an Alfredo, like I can eat Alfredo all day. You give me with like
Alfredo.
any kind of noodle except for like spaghetti noodles.
There's something nostalgic for me with spaghetti because that's the pasta my mom always made, and it was not cheaply made. Like we went full like ground beef, doctoring up the sauce.
Yeah, I'm a bow tie enjoyer.
Oh, bow tie's amazing.
Yeah, bow tie's great.
I love a good farfalle.
God. If it's macaroni specifically, I'm a shells person, but most other pasta dishes, it's bow ties I like.
Yeah, mac's different. That's
Yeah, because with mac you want as much sauce caught in the noodle as possible.
Mhm. Oh god, now I'm imagining mac and cheese, but it's spaghetti, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh god, no. Walmart used to have their own brand called Private Selection or some dumb black label shit, of macaronis that they would do that were just like kind of off flavors of macaroni that you'd never really heard of before.
Hmm.
They weren't like weird. They were just like, the average person doesn't expect this kind of cheese. And they had a Havarti cheddar mac and cheese, like boxed mac,
Ooh.
That sounds delicious.
and it was so good. I love Havarti.
Havarti mac and cheese.
Ooh, where's that at?
Yeah, it was Havarti and cheddar mixed. It was
Havarti cheddar.
yeah, it was the best boxed mac and cheese I have ever tasted.
And what brand was that? Where was it? Where do I get it? Where can
It was a Walmart store brand. I don't know if it still exists.
Oh, Walmart store brand.
I
that might
feel
not
like I have
still be
seen that.
there.
No!
You gotta go.
Yeah,
to
it's like-
Walmart.
What?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like a black label. It's like Private Selection or some other generic overpriced fancy sounding shit, but it's really not that expensive. It's like
Damn.
Yeah, it's
like
it's
$2.50
like
or
just-
$3 a box. So like average price for a boxed mac and cheese that's not Kraft.
I'm gone.
yeah. You said cheddar,
Yes,
cheddar
gobble
Havarti,
it.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's literally just great value. It's just their artisan crafted selection.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
artisan
'Cause
craft.
Because I was like, I definitely had their bacon gouda.
Yeah, that's the one of the flavors. I was like,
That's like
you
the
don't
same.
normally see
I
that,
love
but it still tastes like
Gouda.
a good mac and cheese.
Mhm.
Raz,
Where
you
is
did it
Buddha?
to me again. You got me with the ad break wall of emojis that made me come back and think, oh god, did I get raided while I was gone? You little scallywag.
We all gotta prank Char sometime with that.
Oh,
Yeah?
Winter as
It's
it is.
coordinated.
I was gonna say, it's not hard.
Cracker Barrel brand actually does a Havarti cheddar too. I might try that.
Alright. I am going to do a little red line over. Okay, I think his forehead's too big, so I gotta bring his eyes up a bit.
Loaded
I'm a
bacon
big fan
cheddar,
of.
Italian 5 cheese.
Mmm.
Yeah, they have so many different, like, really interesting different cheeses in those Walmart brand ones.
Smoked Gouda.
Smoked Gouda.
Crafted, or artisan crafted white cheddar and black pepper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Havarti
Yeah,
cheddar.
Walmart's the Great Value brand be hitting sometimes.
Yeah. Honestly, I know, like, fuck Amazon and fuck Walmart, but Amazon's in-house brand also has some pretty tasty things sometimes. Sadly, all the good stuff usually goes away after a little bit, so you can only, like, get it once or twice before it's not available anymore.
Ooh, garlic and herb.
Yeah, last time I was at Walmart, I was looking for this mac and cheese, I couldn't find it. But I was also at a Walmart that I hadn't been to in a while, so it may have just been in a different aisle than I was expecting it to be.
Well, Char, we still have Annie's.
This is why I have the
We
Walmart
do have the
app,
penne,
because
yeah.
I can walk into any Walmart and just look up where something is.
Oh yeah.
I have no shame. I will find a hidey hole corner to just like search on my phone, and I will do that 1,000 times, a million times before I go up and ask an employee directly to their face.
Oh yeah, I refuse to talk to employees if I can help it.
Yeah, though I have one Walmart in town where I literally know. Fucking stop! Ow!
Oh,
sorry. Fucking cat just climbed on my lap, and then when I went to put her down, she decided to drag her claws across my arm when I put her down.
Boo.
Yes, but there's a Walmart in my town that I know where everything is because I used to work there and I had to help stock, so I know the entire layout. But it is a top 5 Walmart in the world in theft, and so people consider it the bad Walmart, and everybody I ride with refuses to go to that one.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a store that averages over $1 million in profit loss to theft a year.
I don't think it's going to make a dent in Walmart's overall profits.
No, it's not going to, but like when they were planning on initially doing the whole "Hey, Walmart's not open at night anymore," they were planning on rolling that out before COVID. COVID just let them fast track it.
Yeah.
It was one of the first 3 stores in the entire country they had planned on doing it for because of how bad the theft problem is there.
Oof. No, here's a question for everybody. Which is correct for you? Walmart to have the grocery side on the right or on the left?
I've been in some vastly different Walmart layouts, so sometimes it's like straight ahead.
Wait, the one that I was just talking about and the one I always went to growing up has it on the left, but all the other ones in my town were on the right.
Yeah, the one that I used to go to, it was the right side of the store. But my local Walmart, it's like smack in the middle. Because it's not a super center, it's like a smaller grocery section. Actually, both of my local Walmarts, they have the grocery smack in the middle of the store.
Oh, we used to have...
Yeah, not including like neighborhood markets, just like in the super center.
Oh, I don't have any super centers near here, so...
Oh, yeah. We used to have one of the no grocery section Walmarts. It was weird.
No groceries?
Yeah, Charles was just saying it's a Walmart that has a small grocery section versus the ones that we had the
like it still has like freezer aisles and stuff. It's just not as robust as the super centers are.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, ours, we had one that had like a very small grocery section in the middle as well. That one went away when they built the bigger one down the street. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure my cat's okay because she got her head smacked into the cat tree when that happened.
Oh no. Oh, we got another Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo. Give me one moment. Alright. Let me get this. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo. Thank you, Discharge. I mean, Unstoppable. Whoops.
Whoops.
Chat, I'm really struggling right now. I'm working on Chario,
Yeah, it's me, Chario. Waha.
and I'm having a lot of struggle trying to translate your outfit to merge with the Mario outfit.
Well, you can just do, like... What I would do is probably the overalls black and have a couple patches on them. And then the shirt underneath, you can do red, you can do fishnet, you can do white and red stripes. Like, you can do whatever. If you have my ref sheet, I have some, like, simpler outfits where I'm just, like, wearing a sweater or wearing a t-shirt. That might be helpful. Because I know the dress is kind of a lot.
Yeah, like, I don't... It's mostly just of, like, what pieces to add to make it more recognizable as you. I'm also not complaining. I'm having a grand old time doing this.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
But I'm also just like, oh fuck, I've never even on shoes. How do I make platform? Like, those are iconic, and I need to turn Mario's shoes
Look,
into your
I
platform
have been
move.
there. I kind of hate drawing shoes, yet I am devoted to drawing big stompy boots on my characters because I don't view any like platforms IRL. The most I'll wear is a small pair of combat boots. So like I gotta live vicariously through my characters, you know?
That's so fair.
That's the point of having characters.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go unstink.
Alright, stinky lad.
Yes, of course.
Have fun on stinking.
Alright, love y'alls.
Love you,
Y'alls are the
Zeus. Thanks for
best.
hanging out.
Bye, Zeus.
Okay, jail is still fitting Amari and Nisa. Does anyone else deserve jail? Have they served their time? What do we think? Well, it's Amari's time. Nisa's just in there for emotional support.
Emotional support, Red Panda.
Yeah.
I still haven't done anything jail worthy, so.
Yeah, give it time.
Wow.
Raz says, I'm just glad I can't fit in the jail cell. My bony body could simply slip through the bars. Well, then that's why I'll get you a net. You'll go in a nice net. Like some kind of fishman. Laser says, I have some human characters bookmarked too. I'll probably draw a few of them doing straddle jumps because that's the thing I do. Nice! No, not the net! Yes, the net. Net. Knits and chairs, my only weakness. That's a lot of weaknesses, Raz. They're really pretty common things, too. Feel bad for you.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Zeus is gone.
I had to coax her out from under the couch. She was very upset.
Aw. Poor baby.
In order to get her to do that, I had to go pretend like I was going to lay down in bed, so she would run in there. And when I did that,
Damn.
the fucking fat fuck cat decided he needed to come lay on me.
Oh my god.
So I sit down to get the other one, and then fucking 20 pounds of cat fur just right on my chest.
I sat in cat vomit today.
She did. Tragic.
He can hear me fat shaming him. He knows what I'm doing.
Gasp.
He's got this like look of shame on his face right now.
I shame Tucker for being a stink man.
He's such a
I was
stink
called
man.
somebody the other day, and he came and sat on my lap, and I was just teasing him about it. And my friend's like, "Are you fat shaming your cat?" I'm like, "You've obviously never owned a cat."
Raz says, don't worry, I have a plan with my latest product, the Net and Share Destroyinator. You're such a little inventor, Raz. First you have the, what was it, like the soft leg butt massaginator? Which I'm still waiting for mine to arrive in the mail, Raz. Ooh, Gage has blueberry tea. Very nice, very nice.
I need to look at the Best Buy date on these. Oh, these are still perfectly good. Okay.
Oh, goodbye, Amari.
Bye, Amari.
Oh no, feel better, Amari.
Alright, jail is gone. Nobody's in jail. For now. But you're all on notice.
Are we? Would you ever actually put Jade in jail?
Yeah, of course I would.
Oh yeah.
Jade doesn't know it, but I actually have somebody drawing her in jail right now.
What?
Yeah. Because the person doing my panels, they for one of them they wanted to turn the dumpster into a jail cell, and they asked who should be in prison. I said you.
Okay, that checks.
Yeah. It only makes sense.
Oh. I've actually got a real bad cut on my arm from that.
Oh no.
No.
I think I'm gonna hop off voice, but I'll still be lurking.
Okay, no
Okay.
worries, Jay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think I might
gotta
also
get a
hop off
Band-Aid,
the
I'll be right
call
back. That's actually kinda
because my ears.
Headphones. Okay, everyone's leaving.
No, I'll stay.
No, it's fine. I mean,
No.
you're here either way.
Yeah, but I can't hear everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm staying.
Nah, you're stuck with me. Sorry.
No, but your headphones, they're so hot.
Nope, you're stuck with me.
No! I mean, yes, I love being stuck with you, but Well, that is a username. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. We are drawing YCH right now of Nisa here chewing on the head of Bucky Barnes.
As God intended.
Nisa, I saw you I saw you losing your mind over that little whatchamacallit? The manager from the K-pop Demon Hunters movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not as bad as when she shredded my knee the other day, and I had to put I had to combine like 3 band-aids because it was super long.
Time to dump it up. You're so right.
So I had to like combine 3 band-aids right next to each other to cover the entire length of the cut, but this one's just in a weird place right on my wrist.
We got a Smooch to Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I have Thin Mints.
Nice. Ivan Daris. Choosing the stylus. It's an Apple pen. Thank you very much. It's an expensive stylus.
BRB, I gotta go bully Nisa in DMs.
Raz says, I haven't gotten to see K-pop
Why
Demon
not?
Hunters yet. I need to stop watching so much old kaiju films and watch some New Peak.
Oh, it's so good.
It was a fun movie. I liked it.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Had good songs.
Yeah.
I do agree with you. I think it was you who said like the writing could have been just a little
The
bit-
plot, it just, it
And I do agree.
it had a few holes that I was a little dissatisfied with, and I
Mhm.
do feel like they needed more time to expand upon the idea.
Honestly, I thought it was a show at first. I was surprised. when
I
thought it was a
also
movie. I'm
thought
like,
it was
"Oh."
supposed to be a show. That's why I was like, when I went to my
Oh.
TV tracking app, I was surprised to not see it. I'm like, oh, it's a movie.
I think it would have been a little better if it was a show, like
Yes.
8-10 episodes.
Yeah. There's some concepts that they could have explored further, but
Mhm.
such it goes. So it goes, whatever.
So I think they decide that they are just fully making fun of the Street Fighter movie when it comes out. With the casting decisions they have already.
I know nothing about
I
it.
forgot they were making
Well,
it.
they just announced that
Fighter.
Roman Reigns is playing Akuma.
Oh.
Oh my god.
50 Cent is playing Balrog,
Oh.
and Jason Momoa is playing Blanca.
Oh.
I don't know any of those characters, but this sounds like funny actor choices.
Akuma's the like big demon guy with the spiky red hair.
That doesn't help me because I've never played those games.
Yeah, I've never played a Street Fighter game in my life.
Blanca you'll have seen in other media.
He's green. He's in Fortnite.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
it's in
green
Fortnite.
dude.
Is
And
that the one with
Balrog's-
the hair, the weird blonde hair?
Orangey. Orangey hair.
No, you remember the one I talked about the other night that had the weird like paintbrush hair?
No, that's Guile.
Oh, okay.
Also, he's not green.
Well, he has a green outfit.
Well, yeah, but Blanca is green.
Oh.
He's got green skin.
Here, I'll send a picture of Blanca in the text chat.
It's just I haven't seen the whole thing yet, but it's totally spy stupid and I enjoy that. The one thing I really, really enjoyed about the movie was the over-exaggeration of expressions. And like the whole gag where like the eyes turned to corn because it looked like abs, but then they got all steamy and hot and they turned into popcorn, and then the girl was eating the other girl's eye popcorn. Like that was genius.
But no, the animation, mwah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the animation was phenomenal.
All right, Alright, so I sent a picture of who Blanca is in.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that person before. And by person, I mean
But, yeah,
character.
Jason Momoa is playing that.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting.
I'll show you a picture of the guy that Roman Reigns is supposed to play in a second.
I think that's the only one that I know, but I have to see a picture first.
Here's... Hold on, for some reason, fucking Discord mobile is really stupid when it comes to talking in messaging in the text chat of VCs. You have to like exit the entire app in order to send a second message. Alright, there's Akuma.
Okay, and who's playing him?
Roman Reigns.
Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, Jade, I didn't tell you I saw Cody Rhodes in Wawa.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not like actually, but like on a little cardboard cutout.
Oh.
Advertising Prime.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't just casually be like, oh, by the way, I saw the actual Cody Rhodes walking around in my Wawa.
Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something, Cody Rhodes.
That is how the song goes.
Fucking Tom Brady came out to Cody Rhodes' theme song at some big sports collectibles event.
Oh.
Yeah, he came out to Cody Rhodes' theme, and then Eli Manning ran out and jumped on his back. It was very silly. See, my dream casting for Roman Reigns as a character got taken by fucking Jason Momoa.
Roman Reigns is Blanca?
No. I always thought that Roman Reigns should be Lobo.
Oh, yeah.
But they already cast Jason Momoa as Lobo recently.
How did I do the facial hair before?
They're just doing things.
Okay.
And like Jason Momoa will be fine, but I think Roman Reigns' hair is more stringy, and I think that fits Lobo better. I just think that Jason Momoa isn't the only actor out there with long hair, but movie companies seem to think that's not the case.
Also, I don't know if they know this, but like, wigs exist.
Yeah, I feel like every single time an action movie needs somebody with long hair, they just cast Jason Momoa, and it was like cool and fun, like for a couple of the characters, because like I really did like him as Aquaman. But now it's just like he doesn't need to be in everything. He's fine as an actor. He's not that good.
I'm not even sure if I've seen him in anything.
I'll say his two like
5
big,
minutes of
big
Aquaman.
roles.
Oh yeah, I have seen the last 5 minutes of Aquaman.
Yeah, first Aquaman was pretty good. The second Aquaman I heard was not as good. I did not watch it though because I refused to.
Aquaman's the best movie ever because of that weird little dude that we keep seeing in the last 5 minutes and we know nothing about.
Yeah, is it the first Aquaman or the second one? It's probably the first.
It's the first one.
Yeah, we have seen the last 5 minutes of Aquaman multiple times because it would be on before AEW. And there's like this weird little character that shows up that makes us crack up.
I don't remember. It's been so long since
I literally don't even know the character's name. It's just, he's there and he makes me laugh.
So the other thing that he's like known for is if you watched Game of Thrones, he was Khal Drogo.
I never watched Game of Thrones and never will.
Understandable.
Yes.
I watched like 3 episodes of Game of Thrones and then I was like, nope, I don't want to do this anymore.
I read the books before I watched, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll watch the TV show now. I didn't even know like there was a TV show for it. I just read the books because my dad had them on his shelf. I was like, these look interesting.
Raz says, sounds like a feast for the eyes. Sadly, I only have sockets. I saw the second Aquaman with my niece. There's one and only one character I like, and it's a crab man who I wish was in a better movie. I want to know more about the crab man now. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Raz, where's the crab man art?
All of like the worst superhero movies will have like one really good character that you wish had gotten more screen time. Oh, okay. I got really worried there for a second.
Eh?
I was typing something and I was opening up Twitch to look at something, and because I have to constantly open my own profile so that I can remember exactly what the link is when I post on Blue Sky, the typing Twitch just defaults to my profile.
Mm-hmm.
And so I opened my profile, and in the second I was on there, I happened to see, I was like, wait, Char's not on my suggested streamers. What happened? And I was like, oh, wait, no, because they're live. They're up on the top of the list now.
Yeah.
Because I usually know where you sit on the list. And I was like, oh, God, am I an awful person? Not me accidentally making Char not a suggested streamer. Yes, thank you, Twitch, for spoiling a part of Expedition 33 I was not at yet because you have screen caps of something somebody was doing. This is Bucky with jaundice.
I mean, I'm still working on the skin tone.
I know. It's just because of just the orange.
Just come back, put my headset on. You Bucky with jaundice. What?
It's the problem with trying to color pick from photos.
Yeah.
I mean, he's very tan in this image. And the other images I have are a lot lower quality.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find.
Yeah, it's just because skin tones translate weird into art color sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be shading a little bit too. These are supposed to be like simplified, but. Whoops. Yeah, it's a little less orange.
Yeah, slow detail just looks like there's a couple of like Adult Swim cartoons that are very similar in style.
Yeah.
It's giving me like Archer vibes right now. So you have like bluish grayish eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't just steal my eye color like that.
It's my eye color too.
Yeah, my eyes are very heavily gray blue. So, like, if I'm sick and there's any color drained at all from my eyes, I look like I just have solid gray eyes.
Wild.
I guess I could have used this one.
Yeah,
Raz
my mom
says the
apparently
crab
used to-
man is this Atlantean general that's full of funky old military man energy and just ready to fight all the time. Kind of reminds me of Colonel Candy Corn. Who's that?
But,
Is that
my
from
mom said
Adventure
she always used to
Time?
be able to tell if I was actually sick or not, whether my eyes were gray.
Weird.
Colonel Candy Corn's from Adventure Time.
I see.
From what?
Adventure Time.
Ah. A show that I have never watched.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's been a long
So
time
I've
since I
heard.
watched it from the beginning, but
Wait, this is a better picture. I mean, it's edited, but it's a little better for skin tone.
okay. Let me let me do this so I can go and get the Discord image. Alright. See, that's way too pale. Try like that. Maybe let me do like a little mix of the two. So the one image is very pink and the one image is very yellow orange. So we kind of get like in the middle. There we go. Alright, and then his facial hair has actually got some gray in it. So let me do that. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one or two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you at the way we went and then go. But I think you just might cause you're single. Really wanna stay like this forever. You couldn't pass a time, we just come back and rock. And we'll always be twisted, showing that you and I am the la la This is who I am. This is who I am. If you think it's time, then you need to think again. This is who I am. I will know the end. I will let you have my friend. I will let you have friends. I'm a conversation. Raz says, now that things have quieted down, Char, I have a confession. I am not a Skelebird, not the Skelebird y'all think I am. I actually am. Takes off bird mask. Rules card. Get ready for a puzzle. Mwahaha. And if is thou win, you'st shall receive a gifted card to no other than Pizza Hut. Who is Rules card?
From Deltarune.
Oh.
A, is there a riddle? B, can I help? C, do we actually get a Pizza Hut gift card?
Oh yeah. I got the last of my enclosed cups today.
Oh
that we
yeah.
were supposed to get. Yeah, as part of the order where we initially put in the stuff, we were supposed to get one of each cup for us to keep. And Lexia accidentally sent it to Glow's old address.
Oh.
And then we gave her the new address, and she apparently just decided fuck it and sent it to my address instead. So
I
I just
see.
got that today. Yeah.
I'm ready for the puzzles, Raz, because I want a Pizza Hut gift card.
I just want. I just can't wait for the 3 businesses to have to wait for Pizza Hut to call me so I can get a refund on the $4 that I want back because of drinks I didn't get.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, the worst part is when you go to use their customer service, it asks you, it's like, what's the order date? What's your name, your email, your phone number? Which store did you order it from? What time did you order? Like it's like all that information. You put that in, and then it goes connecting you to an agent, and then the agent asks you individually for every single one of those things again. Like, would you prefer phone call or email? And I'm like, phone's fine. Like, the manager of the store can just call me, and I'll just be like, yeah, take it off my bill. And they're like, we're connecting you to upper management. We don't expect a phone call 3 to 5 business days. And I'm like, it's $4 for some drinks. Just refund it.
Yeah.
Refund it. Put a free pizza on my account. Something. I don't need to talk to upper management over 2 sodas.
Pretty silly.
God, meanwhile, Domino's, they get something wrong for me. They hit like 2 buttons on their website and get a free 2-topping medium pizza.
With Domino's, if your order takes longer than like 45 minutes, you immediately get an email that's like, "Oh fuck, we fucked up. Here's free pizza."
Yeah, no, sometimes they forgot to include the 75-cent sauce cup, and I'll be like, you forgot the sauce cup, and they'll be like, okay, free pizza. Like, alright, cool. Thank you. Don't think I deserve this, but I'll take it.
They have at least started limiting it a little bit, and it's like, hey, free pizza if you order in the next like 2 weeks or something.
Hey, that's
It used
fine.
to be you just get you'd get enough points to get a free pizza just added to your account.
Also, what's Raz's favorite color? Wait, is this?
Thou dost not knoweth of mine greatness. Wellest getteth ready. Here is thine puzzle worm. What's my favorite color? It's not the color of your username, is it? Would that be too easy? That like macaroni, orangey, yellow.
Considering the color seems to be different for other people, I don't know if Rez said that.
Oh.
Yeah, for mine it's like a dark pumpkin.
On mine, it's salmon pink.
Salmon pink.
Rules card, by the way, is a like a dark royal blue. So that's also a possibility.
Alright, how did I stylize? Okay, the nostrils are black, but the lines in the face are not.
Oh, I found out something interesting the other day. Since it happened so quietly, did you know that Miro went back to WWE as Rusev again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not. I knew he hadn't done anything with AEW in a while, but I didn't know he had gone back until I saw a post the other day. It was like ex WWE guys that went to AEW and then went back to WWE. And
Yeah, Rusev the Redeemer.
Yeah, he's still doing his Redeemer thing.
Yeah.
I don't keep up that much anymore.
I'm out of the loop on a lot of things.
I just see a Reddit
I just find it
post
kind of
every
hard to
now
keep
and
up
then.
or care about wrestling recently, so every now and then I'll pop in and be like, I have no idea what's going on. Like the other day when I saw the Christian and Cope are back together as friends, as a tag team or something. I'm like,
Oh, are they?
I guess they're doing something together now.
Huh. Raz says, I needeth a concrete answer. What is y'all'sith finalist answer?
There's a guy in Final Fantasy XIV that talks like that, and I just want him to go away.
Jade says blue.
No, not the Urianji.
Yeah, I'm gonna slander Urianji because he talks like that.
Blue. It's not blue. It's alright, come on.
And this is so hard because Raz does black and white art, so I can't even get this information from like their art.
Earthworm pink.
Earthworm pink. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jade on that.
Worm color.
Blue is corrective.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
It's funny, I was gonna guess just blue into the void. With no reasoning.
Blue is, like, one of the more popular colors, I think. So, like...
Yeah.
That's usually a safe bet.
Yeah, no one will totally ever guess my favorite color.
Well, it couldn't be purple.
Nope, not at all.
Beige.
Let me get real specific. Actually, it's lavender.
That's purple.
Yeah. I know. That's why I said it the way I did. Alright, y'all. I gotta go. Just do some other things.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Yeah. Later, y'all.
Bye.
Thou hast won thine Pizza Hut gift card. Throws a piece of cardboard that have Pizza Hut scribbled onto it at Char. Thank you, I will treasure it. Raz says, I'm guessing Sarah purple, Jade green, Char purple. Well, Sarah's not here to argue that it's actually lavender, but, yeah, you would be correct. Bonus round time, can you guess Nisa's favorite color?
Super difficult.
Yeah.
My favorite color is actually ultraviolet. Oh hey, fellow teal enjoyer. Teal's actually my favorite shade of green.
Teal is a lovely color. I especially love teal and purple as a combo because Wildberry Pop-Tarts.
You are a Wildberry Pop.
I thank you.
Yeah, teal is one of my favorite colors. Also, yes, purple is my favorite color.
Believe it or not, I have a lot of friends who really like the color purple. Nothing is wasted. Only reproduced. We get nasty blisters to the session, but we haven't been introduced. Who like boys who be girls, who do boys like the girls, who do girls like the boys. Always should be someone you really love. Gotta keep that forehead shiny. I'm trying to figure out the balance here. Also, your drool is great head moisturizer. Hell yeah. Keep your bucky moist. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid! Alterbuster, welcome in! Thank you so much for raiding! Welcome in, raiders! How's everyone doing? Mega raid! Let's see, you were doing retro? What retro game were you doing? Snooze that ad break. Glad that was caught in time. And hi, Vash! Hi, Opal! Hey, Giga. Welcome in, guys. For anyone coming in with the raid who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I primarily do art streams, but I sometimes do some other stuff. Currently I'm working on a very silly Your Character Here commission, which is I call Blorbo Biters, where you ravenously and ferally gnaw on the head of your hyperfixation of choice. So here we have Nisa, who's in call with me, chewing on the head of Bucky Barnes from Thunderbolts. And it's getting there. It's almost done. It's down to finishing touches now. We're doing good. Mega Man ZX right before the last set of stages. How are you doing? I am doing pretty dang good. So thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. Now, of course, if you do need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, and that goes for anybody who just came in with the raid. You know, but if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, I do love and appreciate all lurkers here. But, you know, do whatever you gotta do to relax. I hope you're not going for the brain, because there's not a lot to chew on in there. It's looking fantastic, thank you. Yeah, these are a little bit of a fun challenge because I have to find a way to stylize a cartoony, like, depiction of a real character. Because I do so many, like, fantasy characters, right? I do, like, VTubers and, characters that only exist in the art medium. But this is getting me drawing real men, mostly, like, 40 to 50-year-old men. Literally all the ones I've done so far are, like, men pushing 50. I've done, Tom York, who is here, who has a very interesting face. I made his face a little more cartoony. But there's Tom York, and then for myself, I did Davey Havoc, of course, from AFI, and this is Davey Havoc circa 2022. So this is late 40s Davey Havoc. But yeah, somehow I've been doing just men who are about 50 years old with facial hair. Which is not something I usually draw, so it's an interesting challenge for sure. Yeah, Laser, I don't draw guys super often. I draw a lot of, you know, genderless characters, or, you know, like non-binary or femme-presenting.
Or just some little creatures.
Yeah, or creatures. I do draw a lot of Pokemon and stuff, and other little critters. They're looking good. I need to draw more guys. I'm poorly practiced with them. That really seems to be the case with a lot of people. I will say drawing facial hair, pain in the ass. I hate doing it. But, you know, finding a way to stylize it is usually the way to go. But stubble is very challenging. I'm just going with the style that I drew on the last ones. I hope it's, you know, readable. But I'm doing, like, you know, the simplified little dashes to represent bigger hairs and then doing, like, a stippling brush underneath it. Gage says, I need to draw more girls. If I ever commission one of these Blorbo biters, it would probably be Zoidberg or Preyas. Who's Preyas? Hold on. Who's Preyas? Oh no, my stream's been open on my phone this whole time. My phone's down to 30%. That's fine. I'm Googling this Preyas character. I know Zoidberg. That's not how you spell that. Bakugan? Oh. Oh. That would be an interesting challenge in its own right. I would do it, but that would be very interesting. Ooh, let's go pray as Bakugan. Escaping containment, oh no! Don't do too much damage out there. It's almost break time for me. I've got ad break coming in about 3 minutes. Okay, let's look at the other ones to compare the level of detail. Okay, I did do some shading on the hair on mine, but not on Davey Havoc's, and I did do a little bit of a shadow layer. Okay. I'm sad to say I have so much Prey as Dill fanfiction. Why are you sad about that? Be proud of who you are, Raz. Take ownership of that, you know? Okay, I'll own it for now. I will say it also involves Drago Angelo and Diablo and sometimes Hydranoid. That's all gibberish to me, bud, but I good on you. Take ownership of who you are. Did I do the eyes differently? Let me see. No, they had black liner. Oh yeah, I did. That's why he looks so weird right now, because he doesn't have the white eye highlights that I always do. You gotta have the eye shinies. That's where the soul is stored. And we'll do a little blobular of highlight right here too. Yeah, there we go. You know, I did it black before, but I think I'm gonna make the outline of this like a dark blue.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Pixie, I do apologize, ad break is literally coming in, so you're about to get hit by the ad wall, but welcome in, it's good to see you, cutie. I hope you're doing well. That's fine, you're fine with that? Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad I got to say hello before the ads hit. All right, there is an ad break. When we come back, we will see if we're gonna add any more details to this, but it's just about done. And then we'll see if maybe we can work on another simple YCH. But I'll see you guys in a few. Scree. You didn't get me this time, Raz. I'm up to your schemes now. I know your tricks. I know your ways. Oh, I felt sneeze. Oh no, wait, no! Yeah! I got scared because I felt the sneeze and then I felt it going away. Okay, yeah, so anything at this point is just gonna be a little bit of extra shading. I think Nisa could use a little bit of shading. Oh, is it fucking, yes, it's the Joy Division song. Yeah, let's get a little bit of shadows on here. This song cracks me up because there's the video online where well, there's several videos in this style, but for this song it's a video of a roller coaster climbing up about to reach its first drop, and the Wii hits right as it hits the drop, and I love it. Bless you. The Wii, every time. Yeah, getting some shading on these hair buns. Help separate them from the foreground hair. That doesn't need it. Ooh, all the noms. I love the noms. Thank you. Yes, this is my your character here commission that I call Blorbo-biters. It came up because my dear friend Junie always refers to her obsession with Radiohead as chewing on Little Tom's head, and I was obsessed with the imagery of that. So I drew her nomming on Tom York's head, and then I drew myself nomming on Davey Havoc's head. And then I was like, there's gotta be some other little freaks out there who would like this, and sure enough, there are. Said with nothing but love. What layer are you on? There it is, down here. Single pixel, gone. Be gone. Yes, perfect. I mean, I always use noms towards people. Yeah, like nomming on somebody is just, it's just good. For sure. Yeah, get a little bit of definition in the ear tufts as well. I try to keep these pretty simple, but, you know, a little bit of shading goes a long way. Screw hugs, give me noms. I say porque no los dos. I say noms and hugs. Do a little nom, do a little hug. Go like back and forth. Alright, let's get a little shadow on the legs. How did I do the shadows on this one? Oh, I didn't do a lot. Okay. I did a shadow on the back side leg. So let's do that. I had an art breakdown, so I had to end stream earlier, but did you get to see the finished Grayscale challenge? I did not. No, I would love to see it. I saw, I was lurking in another stream earlier. I forget whose stream it was, but I saw you in somebody else's stream this morning saying that you were gonna do the Grayscale challenge. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. I didn't say anything because I was just lurking, but I would love to see it. You'll post it in the Discord? Excellent, excellent. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do like a shadow like that. Yeah, and then let's do a little bit of shadow with the skirt. One, two, three, four. Alright, and then let's get a little shadow on the shirt. Like so cool, singing like the kids on me in the air. The kids don't care if you're all by honey. There's no help but a show that's funny. Give me some of that vampire money, come on. How did I do the shading? Let's see. We did no shading on the back, a little bit of shading on the arm. How do I want to do this? Okay. I feel like I could use a little shadow here, maybe? Maybe not. Nah, yeah, let's not bother with that. The hair low-key turned out hot. Here, let me grab my phone. Let me see if it's in there yet. Oh, I got mild case of the sniffles. What I saw, what my chat saw. Ooh, and it's like a ball jointed doll. Oh yeah, the orange hair with the blue like shadows is so cool. That is excellent. Yeah, I would love to do one of those challenges sometimes. It turns out like really tricky. Let me drop some hearts on those before I forget. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, I think I like having a little extra highlight layer. Just a little bit. The ribbons actually turned out closer to the actual color. Oh, there's the character. Oh, look at them. That's really pretty. Oh, the little staff too. Well, I think this is a really cool character, and I think you did a great job with the color palette challenge. I think it turned out super cool. But thank you for sharing. Alright, zooming out. Let's see, we got the face markings, we got the ears, the shirt. Oh, what's the... Okay, there's a little bit on the shirt that I need to patch up here. What you could do. Alright, one more check at how I did the other ones. Okay, yeah, the faces are pretty simple. But I got the eye little markings. And I think the eyebrow being visible through the hairs is the call, because you want the expression to be visible from far away. Well, I think this might be done.
I love it.
I'm so glad.
I love it.
Did I do a good job capturing your blurbo?
Honestly, you did a really good job.
Thank you. I am so glad you like it. Here, I'm gonna hide the window here. I'm gonna send it right to you, so you can immediately upload it wherever you want.
Making it my profile picture.
Oh my
everywhere.
god, yes. Changing from your one profile picture drawn by me to another profile picture drawn by me.
Yeah.
I did love, I really did love when I saw that you changed your profile pic everywhere to your new PNG tuber. I was like, aw. Alright, we did it. Another blurbo is bitten. Good job, everybody. was a group effort. Well, thank you, Nisa, for the commission. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me draw your lovely character twice now. Alright. So to wind down, we've been going for 3 hours. Let's work on a pumpkaboo. Let's work on a Zeus pumpkaboo, why don't we? This will be an interesting one, for sure. Oh, I shut off the lines. There we go. Now do I make the jacket kind of like overlapping the like lights on the body? That's the question. Let's see. Should bicycle on a hillside to sunset. Will nature make a man of me yet? When this charming car, this charming man, I pump a life's complexity, the leather and smooth on the passenger seat. I would go out tonight, but I haven't got the stitch to wear. This man said it's gruesome that someone so handsome should care. A jumped up pantry boy who never knew his place. He said, return the rings. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about
Yes.
these
Look at Fuji
things.
now.
Oh my god, yes.
Yay.
It would be a lot more expensive because it would like take a lot longer, but if I could like animate the gnawing and like the drooling, that would be kind of wild. Maybe someday I'll have the strength.
Future commission.
It's so hard to resist the urge to turn everything into a GIF for Fujitech. You know? Like, I've learned over the past couple years, every time I introduce a new commission type, people are like, oh, can I get this as a reactive? I'm like, yeah, I guess you can. You know so much about Please let it end. We got a little triangle up here. Wonder if Zeus will come back from lurking in time to see that I'm drawing him. What color are the lights gonna be? I literally was just like, huh, I wonder if Zeus is gonna see this. And then Zeus in chat, I was chilling on the bed and in the corner of my eye I saw my ref and it's Zeus Pumpkaboo. It is! Welcome back. I literally was just like, I hope Zeus sees this. Alright, let's darken this. Darken this. Alright, so Zeus has got like a pinkish brown eye with a blue highlight. So we'll use that to figure out what color we're gonna do. Oh, I gotta put the little blue earrings too.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for remembering your Cheeto, Vash. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good day.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Virgil. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? I hope you're having a nice night. Now I'm gardening in Minecraft. Nice.
He is here. I sense it.
Hold on, I'm doing schemes.
Oh,
There we go.
I just got back.
I couldn't resist. All right, I'll let you go, but you're on parole, so like you better be on your best behavior, man.
No, phone, don't do that. I stare in awe, and I'm just like, ah.
What, a Zeus Pumpkaboo?
Yeah.
Alright, let's figure out this hat. I want the tuft, I think, to poke out from it. There we go. Laser says, I probably should head off and shower before bed. See ya. Alas, unlike Aurora, I do get sweaty after doing gymnastics. Alright, Laser, enjoy your shower, enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you are able to get out and do some fun art tomorrow. Are you drawing the best Pokemon I see? I'm always drawing the best Pokemon, Amber. Welcome in. Yes, I'm doing one of my Pumpkaboo YCHs. And if you want to get turned into a Pumpkaboo, you too can get the Pumpkaboo treatment from me, the premier Pumpkaboo artist of the tri-state area. At least I hope I am. I hope I'm at least in, like, the top 10 of, like, Pumpkaboo freaks on this earth, you know? Yeah. I'm waiting on work again, so I'm gonna put a pin in that. Well, I'm always here. But I hope you're doing well, Amber. It's good to see you. Oh, you went on a date? I hope it was great. That's awesome. See me jumping around and reminding people of VTuber SummerSlam. Met someone on a furry dating app. They have those. Wow, wow. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. It's awesome.
I'm honestly surprised how many dating apps there are now. Like it's like fine tuned to like the specific like interest that you like now.
Yeah, I'm probably behind the times on that technology. I met Jade on OkCupid. That's the only app I ever used. And we didn't date for a while. We met as just friends, but
Back in my day, we had MySpace and Farmers Only.
look, I'm just glad I live in an era where I can meet people online. If I had to meet people IRL, I would be cooked.
Real. Like, all of my friends are online right now.
Yeah. My one remaining local friend is temporarily not local and is up in New York for a little bit, so I'm just here with Jade and the cats.
Honestly, even though my friends are all online, I'm just happy to have y'all.
Duh.
The greatest.
I'm very, very grateful for streaming and for Discord communities, you know, because like 4 years ago, I had like very little friends because I was an anxious person. I didn't really know how to like make friends online because I was just too afraid to like reach out to people and stuff. So getting into streaming legit, I tell people all the time, getting into streaming really helped me with my anxiety and like realizing that it's not that scary to reach out and like leave comments on random people's posts to be like, hey, I like your art or whatever. And just simple stuff like that that I wasn't doing for the longest time. Pixie says, I have no IRL friends and very few online friends until streaming as well. Yeah. Yeah, like, I really was missing the community aspect of being an artist online, and because I didn't have a good opinion of my art, so I didn't really have the confidence to post it places and, like, talk to other artists, because I just believed everyone was better than me, and all, you know, these, like, toxic mindsets that it's really easy to get trapped into. But I'm really happy to be that, you know, past that. Obviously, like, I still have, like, my days where I struggle, but thanks to lovely people like you guys, like, I get to draw and hang out with cool people and meet lots of amazing creators and streamers and friends. It's really cool. My goal for streaming was to spread my art to get attention on it. Now it's just to keep meeting awesome people. Yeah, like, getting into VTubing, like, it is hard if you are not, you know, social, but, like, it kind of teaches you to be more social, I think, which is cool. You're one of the awesomest people I've met. Oh, shucks. Oh, geez. That's a high honor. Thank you. You're very lovely, Pixie. You always have very kind words to share, and I appreciate your presence and getting to pop into your streams and seeing your art. So thank you for, you know, sticking around and stuff. Zeus and Nisa in chat here are two of my favorite people as well. So, shout out to them.
Didn't you just put me in jail? What is this kindness I hear?
I put you in jail and took you out 10 seconds later, sir. It's not my fault you had more of your sentence to serve.
Fair enough, I'll give you that one.
Also, it was funny. That's really the only reason I did it.
Hi, Pixie. You're amazing.
Hi, Mari. Speaking of amazing artists and people I've met through streaming, how are you doing, Mari?
Ooh.
Alright, let's put the hat layer behind everything. Where I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm hanging with friends. We had some silly hijinks earlier, getting some work done. Had a tasty dinner, tasty snack earlier, so like I'm doing good. Almost unfollow while trying to make sure I followed fellow artists. And my heart skipped the other night because I almost unfollowed Alex by accident. Because, like, the way that the stream together was showing, I was on Raya's stream, I think, and, like, the way that the stream together worked, it, like, my mouse hovered over his name while I was trying to click something. I forget what I was trying to do, but I literally, I hit the unfollow, and thankfully Twitch was like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm like, oh my god, no. That was scary. But also, if it happens, it happens. Obviously, you'll be sad because it will act like your follow age is lesser than it is, but, like, you know, obviously, we can't control technology sometimes. Those things just happen. Are you going to be participating in Art Fight? I'm going to try my best, Mari. I have a very full commission queue, but I'm trying to allow myself the grace of working on other projects in between. And that's part of why I'm on the grind this week. I wanna knock out some projects before I have a bigger project coming up. I have a double PNG tuber coming up. That's gonna take a bit of time. But I have been on Artfight for the past couple years, and every July I seem to have a very busy commission queue, which is not a bad problem to have. But I'll just have to figure out how to balance it. Last year I told myself I was gonna do some smaller pieces, like some 1 hour doodles, but I didn't really do that because I had people that I wanted to make Stinko Pops for, and Stinko Pops take at least 6 to 8 hours at minimum, so I have to just push through. But I hope I can be on the grind next month and get to do both commissions and Artfight. So I am on there. If you're not following me already, it is the same username as I am everywhere else. Yeah, little hat. I think I want to give little hair tufts in the front too for the bangs. Let's see, that would be on this layer.
I think next year I might do Artfight.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, do it. I talked myself into trying it this year.
And here's the thing, and I keep telling people this, if you are afraid of it or you don't feel like you can commit to it, don't be afraid to sign up and pick a team anyway. Because you maybe, you may not be able to do anything, but nobody's sitting there like, oh my god, you have to do X amount of pieces or you shouldn't have signed up. No one's like that. Everyone's very understanding that we all have, busy schedules and stress on our plate and stuff like that. So, and you can even join just as a spectator if you if you're kind of thinking about, maybe I want to draw something but you're not sure, you can join as a spectator at first and just kind of look at people's profiles to see maybe you'll run into somebody whose character really resonates with you. But if you join and you end up not drawing a single thing, it's fine. Oh, you're already following me on Artfight Mario. Okay, yeah, I was thinking I was already following you on there, but I wasn't sure because I've gotten a lot of new follows in recent weeks. But excellent, excellent. What team are y'all on? I chose Team Crystals.
Crystal. Yep.
Oh, we're all on Team Crystal. Got it. I do friendly fire. I ultimately do not care about points. I will make that clear, though. I chose Crystal because magic rocks.
Exactly.
What was it? It's crystal and then dinosaur, if I recall.
Fossils.
Fossils.
Yeah. It was funny because when I chose my team, most of my friends list who had chosen teams already was Team Fossil. But now, everyone since then has been choosing Team Crystal. I think it's funny. Pixie did 32 drawings last year. That is really impressive, Pixie. I feel like we've had this conversation before,
Yeah.
but like, I need you to know how impressive that is. I did 3 last year, and that's my record. I did 0 the first year, I did 1 the second year, and I did 3 last year. And that was your first art fight. Oh my gosh, you're so powerful, Pixie.
Honestly, kudos. I know a lot of people that only do like 1 or 2.
I also did 3 last year. Yeah. Alright. Is this almost done already? I gotta do some shading on the jacket still. How are you liking it, Zeus?
Oh, I'm loving it. It's so good.
You like the blue for the lights on the body, or do you want a different color for that?
Ooh, I think it's really good.
I did
The
it
blue
to match the
highlights.
earrings and the little like blue in the eyes. I thought it would kind of pull all the colors together.
I think it really contrasts the inside like shirt slash the pumpkin.
Yeah. Oh, let's put on alpha lock. There we go. Pixie says, I think at the time I was hyperfixated on art, particularly practicing using black. Hey, and that is a great thing to get hyperfixated on, is just getting better at art, you know? So I love
Honestly,
that for you.
that was my thought about like joining. I'm like, hey, I could use it to practice more pixel art.
Yeah, I think that's a really great idea. And Zeus, if you're thinking about it this year, I think like your little lovers would be a really good way to attack people on there.
Definitely, yeah.
You know, you have like a format to do little drawings, and you really crank them out. So like, but like you don't even have to do that many, you know.
Really?
I think you should join Zeus. I think clearly you're interested in it, and if you're like you want to do it next year, I get the feeling you're saying that because you want to get like, you know, more art experience before joining, but like you can join now.
The fact you managed to actually perfectly describe the reason why I wanted to go later.
Yeah, I got your number. I know what's up. I like want to say like there are people on there who they're on art fight because they want to get better. Literally, the point of art fight is for us to all practice art by gifting art to each other, and it's like for people who don't always have like the motivation to draw, drawing other people's characters with low stakes like this is a great way to get motivation that they wouldn't otherwise have. But there are plenty of beginner artists on there, and you're not like beginner Zeus. Like you've been around the block. You know how to draw, okay? But like even like, you know, like beginner young artists are on there, like, you know, sharpening their chops and just like and just having fun ultimately. But it's a very low pressure thing, and almost everybody is like just so excited to receive anything. So like there's really no pressure. It's not like anyone's gonna be like, oh, this art isn't good enough for me. They're gonna be like, oh my god, look at it. Do you know the Two Cakes comic? Where like the person's looking at 2 cakes and one of them is super duper fancy and decorated and one of them's kind of like simple and lopsided, and they're thinking to themselves like, oh man, they're not gonna like my cake, that other cake is so much better. Meanwhile, the person with the fork and the knife is like, holy shit, 2 cakes. That comic like opened my mind to like not be put off by comparing myself to other artists who are better, because there's always going to be artists who are better, but you can't let that stop you, and it doesn't devalue your art, and doesn't mean that someone receiving gift art from you is going to think less of it. So that's my little motivator talk. You should join our fight.
Yes, agreed.
Do it, Zeus. Your art's good.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I'll
Do it.
look and see how I can do so.
Emperor
'Cause honestly,
Palpatine voice. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Emperor.
Oh, that did have rolling system? Oh, so it did. Pixie says, I go in with the intent to learn a style of using a comic book style shading with black shadows and doing backgrounds. This year, I think I'm going to focus on poses using hands. No one judges art levels either. I was happy with every piece I got, which some were beginner doodles in a sketchbook taken on a bad camera. Only thing to remember is Art Fight is often described as an art trading event, which it is not. It's an art gifting event. Don't go into it with the mindset that everyone will revenge you. And yeah, that's another thing I always tell people who are interested in Art Fight. Revenges are a very common thing where you draw something for somebody and that person draws back for you, but it is not required. It is not expected. Do not get mad at people if they do not revenge you, because there are so many reasons why they wouldn't be able to. You know, it's a gift. It's receiving a drawing or giving a drawing. It is a nice surprise, and we just accept it for what it is. And then if there is a revenge, then like that's all the cooler. But you know, you do what you can, and don't worry about other people. And if anyone is rude to you about it, like, we will come at them with knives and lasers. You know, like, I ain't gonna stand for people being rude like that. But I guarantee you people who are like that are few and far between. I have not personally run into anybody with that kind of toxic mindset. And, like, the people who are, they're probably younger, they're probably new, like, you know. But yeah, it's mostly a chill time, and, you know, I think it would be fun if you join us.
I don't know how to react.
It will be really cool. I've gotten it before. It's very cool. Hi, Jamie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix? Is that like a half sequel? Is it like the original game with extra content, or is it like its own game? Because the Kingdom Hearts sequels confuse me. I've only ever played the first game, and I know that they are named very confusingly. But welcome in, Jamie. I know most of you coming from Jamie have been here before, but just in case anybody is new, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a non-binary bat who makes a lot of art, and sometimes some other stuff. Currently, I'm working on a Pumpkaboo YCH, a Your Character Here commission I offer, where I turn people's characters into Pumpkaboos, the best Pokemon, objectively. No one can fight me on that. And this is our friend Zeus, who is here in chat with us.
Hey.
Jamie, I know if you know my spiel, if you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're always welcome here. That's the first, like, 6 games? What, 1.5 plus 2.5? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, the blue under highlight on the bow. I love adding a little bit of rim lighting. It does a little something something, you know?
Ooh, it looks so good. All the contrast. Honestly, you're doing an excellent job.
Thank you. I'm really glad you like it. Let's get just a little bit of blue highlight on the jacket. Yeah. Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone. They're full collections of most of the games. 1.5 is Kingdom Hearts 1, whatever RECOM is, and Days.
COM is Chain of Memories.
Chain of Memories, got it. Okay. Switched to my 10-pack. Thank you for getting my wife smooch. People have been slacking on the wife smooches, so I really appreciate it. You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Which is to say, I'm not actually shaming anybody for not doing the wife smooches. This is all in good fun.
I'm shaming.
Yeah, Jade is shaming though. I can't control her. That's why she's going in the jail.
Protests.
What'd you say, Zeus?
I will throw a Thunderburger in protest.
You'll throw a Thunderburger in protest of what? Of Jade judging people?
Yes.
That's fair.
Dude, if you do a Thunderburger, you are going back in jail. I hope you know.
I know. I'm playing it safe.
Peg Pixie says I would if I had the points. Y'all and your Thunderburgers. Alright, let's look at the ref sheet again. We got the jacket, we got the bow. Oh yeah, I didn't color the lines on the pumpkin. So usually make those not black. Can't you see that you're lost without me? I can hear the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. I can hear the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the skies inside you. Been staring at my tablet screen since I popped in as if the outfit would design itself. Hey, it's like that sometimes, I understand. Yeah, we'll just get the one layer. Alright, we got the hat, we got the jacket, we got the ribbon, we got the earrings. I think this is done. Oh yeah, they have to do the closed mouth. Which is very easy to do. We just gotta turn that off. Erase this. I really should make this a layer so I don't have to do this every time. But I'm a fool. Ooh, yeah, let's turn drawing system. I can't think of anything that fits the arc she's going through, but also is flexible enough for her style of fighting, and I'm upset I didn't realize her hair couldn't be loose. Design conundrums. And I need to also put the blink on its own layer. Alright, we got the closed mouth, open eyes, we got the closed mouth blink. And then we got the open mouth. One other thing that I really like to do with Pokemon commissions that is very easy to do is to add a Ditto variant.
Oh, with the eyes.
Yeah. Oh, see, I was gonna do the mouth, but I really like it with the Pumpkaboo mouth. Let's see. Get a little eye highlight there. What would it look like if we just did the big smile? Okay, I mean that's pretty funny.
It reminds me of version 1, the Funko Pop Zeus.
Yes. How does a Ditto's mouth look when it's open? I must look this up. Like, does it have a visible tongue? Okay, yeah, it does. It's just a bean shape with a tongue. Whoa. I gotta just add this Ditto face to my files so I don't have to draw it again, but I can just include it for free with all the Pumpkaboos, because it cracks me up. We have ad break coming in a minute, guys. I probably am wrapping up very soon because I've finished 2 commissions now, just about. Oh, and there's a Mischievous in chat for any Ghost fans.
Oh, wait. Hell yeah.
Oh, cool. I can just copy and paste y'all's Ultra Balls. At least I thought I could, but my mouse froze. Maybe I can open it on my phone fast enough. There's the auto shout out for Nisa 4 hours into stream. You probably had one earlier before I reset.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Little Ditto mouth.
Oh my
I
god.
love it. It's so cute.
Yes. Alright, let's get the regular eyes back. Yeah, so that is a Zeusaboo. Pumpka Zeus? Which one do you like more?
I think Pumpkin Zeus is really cute.
Pumpka Zeus, yeah. Alright, put that next to Mommet for the commission boos. I should count how many Pumpkaboos I've done with this YCH. Oh, let's go! Nisa, me, and Zeus got the Mischievous. I'm sorry, Pixie.
Yeah.
I'd give it to you if I could, Pixie. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here for ad break since I'm wrapping up anyway. Let's look, we can at least for a few minutes work on the sketch for Patsy's Pumpkaboo.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. So when I was first playing Gen 2, I really wanted to use Mischievous,
Yeah.
but the only time you could use it is at like the very, 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 very end of the game.
Uh-huh.
Like you only get like 2 fights to use. So when I learned about modding on when I had it with my phone, not gonna lie, I cheated. I put a Mischievous in just so I can catch and actually use it because I like the design. They're really
How could
spooky.
you cheat in Pokemon? I don't believe you, Zeus. Now that's so fair. Pixie says I'm off to bed. Night night. Love you all. Good night, Pixie. Love you too.
Night,
Get some good
Pixie.
rest. Thank you so
Good
much for hanging out
night.
with us. You are awesome. Do not forget it. Oh, I guess I wouldn't have the cowlick because we have the pumpkin tough time. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Alright, we got some bangs drawn on Patsy. So I think we'll just do that for now. Oh, let me get a big swig of water because I've not been hydrating. Alright. Let's see who is live and who we would like to read. There's one person doing art. I think I rated them really recently, though. I think that's one person. Let me see. Have I rated her before? No, I don't think I have. I don't think she usually streams this late. Alright, I think I know our raid target. So let's get the raid message in chat. You know, actually, I can show you a pumpkaboo of the person we are about to raid. That feels appropriate. So our raid target is going to be Skelly Pops, who is a cool purple goth VTuber. Yes, I know many of them. And she is also an artist. She has a VGen. She does little big-eyed goober models, and I think she does like logos and other VTuber assets. So she's currently playing Arcrise Fantasia. It looks pretty cool and cute. It looks like a JRPG, but like an older one. So that's cool. Alright, Calm down, Trent Reznor. You're a little too much in my ears right now. So feel free to copy the raid message. And thank you guys so much, as always, for hanging out, for chilling, for lurking. Thank you to Nisa and Zeus and everyone else who was in call with me tonight. I love you all.
Yeah. I've actually been
That's great.
co-working this whole time.
Hell yeah, love to hear it. I'd love to see what you're working on too. So feel free to get in
Yeah.
my inbox with that. But yeah, so we got 2 commissions done tonight, so that's awesome. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Skelly, so show your support if you can, but also take care of yourselves if you need to. I know it's pretty late. It's a little late over here, but thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you maybe tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Saturday for the beginning of Gen 3 Monster High tier list. We might not be able to get through it all in one stream, we will see. Oh, okay, the rate's going over. Ah, scree! Ah! I didn't realize the timer looked like it had a couple more seconds.